I'm live. Welcome. Welcome to Blaze Escape Court, our core internet. We get together and talk about the things that help us escape. Sometimes the things that help us escape are also the things that we need to escape from. I was like, oh, my voice still kind of hurts. It's still a little rough. Okay. Still not perfect, but you know, it's definitely better. It's definitely better. But I know what goes great with a sore voice. Hot sake in a cup that I stick in a microwave that was once a full cup and is now, hold on, let me activate the add extra camera. Where my other camera? I hit this button and then I hit this button. See all the sake left in there? This was once a full mug. My mug was full, and now my mug is paltry. I'm down to like a quarter cup of hot sake, and it was everywhere. It was everywhere. So I had to take care of that. I would not be allowed back on stream if I didn't clean up the sake explosion. And now I guess I'm gonna cool down the sake with whatever's left of my Tanuki sake. And just make a hell mix of all this. Oh, man. Damn microplastics are ruining me. Dude superheated sake. Yeah, I just hit 1 minute and I left. I was like, 1 minute it's not gonna boil over. It's not gonna be a problem. It was a problem. It was a problem and it boiled over. Activate police helicopter cam. Potentially. Compi everybody. It feels good. Voice HRT. Yeah, it's like my voice is transitioning into gravel. Today I'm gonna do the Gundam aerial HG. You haven't had sake in forever. You actually prefer plum wine. I'm not a huge fan of plum wine. It's kind of like mead. You're like, that's good, but it's like super sweet. You want it to boil. If it doesn't boil, then it will explode whenever the surface tension breaks. I don't think I was going to get my sake to a superheated position because you have to have like the purest of waters for that to occur. Like getting something to a level where it can boil and then introducing a contact object is difficult. It's doable, but like that doesn't just happen at random. You'd love to try sake at some point? You should. You should try sake at some point. Fruity Spectrum Man loves his fruity beverages. Oh, Vincent, you're not fighting the allegations today. There's some that matches the bitter out with the sweet. Bullshit. I'm gonna swear in the first few minutes of my stream because I don't believe you. Not on my life have I ever touched a plum wine and said, that's got a nice bitterness. Oh, that's a bit tart. Never. Oh my goodness. All right. We got this one. We got this one. We got this one. Oh, and then this one. Oh man, how many did I watch of that? 2, 3, 4, 10? Yeah. This doesn't have it right. It didn't like explode. It was just boiling explosion. What are you talking about? I didn't superposition my sake to the point where I introduce a thing and then it explodes. It just got so hot and boily that it just like went everywhere, all over the place. I stuck in a cup of full sake, hit the microwave, and I came back to a quarter cup of sake and a dirty microwave. What you're talking about is different. getting a water that has no impurities, so the air bubbles have nothing to connect to, and then getting it to the perfect point of boiling and then introducing a thing, that's different. I also watched this one. Pachow. Oh, and I saw this one. Number 8. All right, where's Alex? Alex, where are you? I hope you're listening because I've got some reviews. I got some shows. I got some shows we can watch. We can talk about. Turn that off for a second. Said some, not many. Plus, I am JD fan from Scrubs. He was a sweet drink kind of guy. The main problem with sweet liquor is I tend to leave me with a bigger hangover. That it can. That it most assuredly can do. Very, very sweet. Welcome, Stranos.
Great choice of anime.
Yeah, it's a great show. I watched a lot of anime.
2 episodes this week.
2 episodes?
Yeah, it's a lot of anime for you, isn't it?
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, I watched 2 episodes of everything. So on Tales of Wedding Rings, I really liked the date episode. That was a fun one. The whole morning sequence of like or nighttime sequence of they're like, who's gonna sleep next to him? Because they're like, oh, he needs the mana so that he can heal better. And you're like, well, I mean, kinda. I don't think it's that big a deal. But that was a very funny scene. And then going out and about on a date with Crystal was cute and fun and sort of a predictable standard anime deal. I do love the final arrival to the dwarves and the sort of twist that we get to that entire ending. Grandpa is great in that entire thing. Like yeah, just the great sage and his going from like screaming to quiet to like I really don't know how this is gonna work, or like yeah, it was really well done. He had a very poetic scene in this one, and I'm excited to see how we move forward now that we have transitioned back. So I'm curious. I really thought we were gonna stay in the other world the entire time. So I'm in it.
Yeah, I definitely would assume that as well. So what episode are you up to now?
10
Okay.
or 9 or 10. Vincent Martin, no, I am a Scrubs fan. Very much so a Scrubs fan. Buchigiri. The more I watch this, you know how you were like, oh, the main guy doesn't have an arc.
Yeah, he hasn't changed.
The more I realize as I'm watching it,
Yeah.
he's not the main guy. His buddy is. Madakara, the one that he abandoned as a child.
He has an arc. He has an arc.
He is the one that we are rooting for. He's the one that doesn't have a superpower. He is the one that is trying to still be the strongest. Like he's the one that we're actually rooting for. And this last episode I watched was like, oh man, buddy, I am here for you. It is fantastic and it's great. And this new turn, I cannot wait to follow Madakara throughout his latest arc.
Yeah, RG just sucks.
Yeah, his entire aspect. Now, he has sucked a little less in this latest one because he did confront Madakara about how he's like, I'm not that strong guy. I ran away from you. It's called Buchigiri.
It's the show we have on screen.
Yeah.
But I guess you're in your car and you're not
He could be
looking
in
at
his
the
car,
screen.
yeah, not seeing it.
I was gonna say,
I gotta remember that. I gotta start saying
you're not
names of things. Yeah, it's Buchigiri. And like he did have a turn. He did have, like I said, he's got his moment where he says, I ran away. I did not like beat those guys up and like abandon you. I left because I suck. So he does have that realization moment with Madakara. But it really comes after Madakara starts his arc, his little downfall series. So I am here for it. I'm loving it. I can't wait for Madakara to become best boy of all time.
I feel like his brother like getting stabbed and probably not, but almost dying is a little contrived.
I think they said he is going to die. Hey,
yeah,
what's
they said
up,
he is
Vina?
going to die, but I think he's probably not going to.
You think not? I mean, we
think they're
haven't
probably
seen
not
him
gonna-
really. Like,
yeah.
it doesn't make sense.
I think
to
it
let
is
him
really
live.
silly that it's like, oh yeah, I'm excited for my brother to get out of prison. He's dead now, or he's dying now. It's like,
Yeah.
I really could have seen that coming. It just feels the plot point generally just kind of annoys me because
Well, how
I've
would you
kinda
make him
wanted-
sad?
or no, it's not just like the plot point on its own. It's just the fact that I haven't gotten other stuff that I consider to be good, other good plot points, like because we were focused on Arjun the whole time, and him being just like shit and just not changing annoys me, right?
Mhm.
And
I think
we
if
might
you
be
watch it
seeing
back,
some with Madakara now.
yeah.
We'll see where it goes, but it's just we're coming up and it's just like we're having generic plot point, and we're just not going somewhere interesting. There's nothing that's like, ooh, I like this.
What? You don't like Ken? I love Ken. I want more.
No, I mean
Ken.
he's not like at all main character though. He's very much
Doesn't matter. Things that keep you hooked don't have to be main characters. You're
Yeah,
so
he's not
stuck on
around
like,
that
well, it's
often.
generic. Well, it does this wrong. Well, it does
Yeah.
this bad. It looks great. The fights are fun to watch, and the fact that you have these like wild aspects of this world, you're like, oh, what's next? What's coming around the
I
corner?
want to see more fights. We've gotten less fights than I wanted to have.
Oh my gosh, less than I wanted.
Yeah, it is. That's
Then
exactly.
stop
why I'm not-
watching it.
I'm probably going to. Yeah.
Okay, easy.
Yeah, I'm talking about. Yeah, this is the points that I have issues with the show. Why can't I bring these up?
Because I'm talking about the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't talk about
also
all the stuff
talking-
you
I'm
hate
also
about the
talking
show
about
because
the
you
show.
say it every time, and you say it just as like it's a generic thing. I don't want you saying it's a generic thing. I don't care.
I am
I
going to
like this show. The
elaborate on
people
it.
need to know that
Yeah.
I like this show. The show's
Yeah,
fun.
that's fair. I'm
Watch
gonna
the
elaborate
show.
on my points where I think it has weaknesses.
Okay.
I do like the action a lot when we get it. It's just I want more of the action.
Mm.
Like I talked about, like the episode 7 or whatever. It's just like it was very light on that one. I was like, okay, this is kind of a point where I expect to just see more stuff happen.
Mm. You don't think that more stuff happened in this episode?
No, I think this was a stuff happening episode. Yeah, in terms of like
Yeah.
plot stuff moving forward. Because like spoiler for this episode, like episode 8, right?
Yeah,
think-
we're deep. If you're not caught up, get over here.
Basically, episode 8 for Buchigiri, the Madakara, the friend, he's at his low point where he's like really in a really shit situation. Arjun does not help him at all. He really makes it worse, honestly.
Yeah, he's like he
He
finally
could've broke
dumps
the
him.
news to him a lot better.
He's been
than the
trailing
way
him
he did.
along the whole time, and he finally is like, "Well, I'll do it now." Like,
And he's
you
like,
know, your bro
I'm
died.
sorry.
I also suck. Like, yeah, I'm out
Yeah,
of here.
you know, I'm a terrible person. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna try to be there for you, like support you. I'm just like, nah, sorry, man, I suck. Later. He just leaves him, and then he
Yep.
gets convinced by the Kiki dude who wanted to get revenge on. Who is it specifically? He wanted to get revenge on. I don't actually remember, but he wants to get revenge. He wants to
Kiki
use
dude
Madakara
wants
to do it.
to. He wants to bring down Madara, the blue team,
Okay.
because he was fighting in like under Kenichiro, and then when he started using weapons, they were like, "That's not cool. You can't do that." And so
Okay.
because he got kicked out, he's got a grudge there.
I know he wanted to use Madakara to get revenge. I forgot exactly how that was going to work. But yes, he's going to use Madakara's anger and sadness to help
Right
him get
now, I'm
revenge.
pretty sure he's using Madakara at the behest of Blue Spirit Guy. I don't think he's doing that personally. I think this is Blue
I
Spirit
mean, this
Guy
is his
like,
own
I
desire,
want him.
yeah, because he has that rage himself. He wants to get revenge on him.
On who?
Ken, right? Because yeah, he's angry at him. He's talking about it's like, this is how I'm gonna get my revenge. It might be extra fomented by the spirit.
yeah,
The spirit
I
might
feel-
be bringing out extra bad emotions, but it is
But
something.
I feel like
wants.
the whole work with Madakara and getting Blue Spirit into Madakara is very much so. The Blue Spirit's like, you're useless because you lost to Senya already. I need someone stronger. He's stronger, and I want him. So I think he's being played. I don't think he's at all like
I'm not
he
sure
may have
exactly
that
what the
thought
Blue
process where
Spirit
he's like, this will
wants.
help me, but like I don't think it's
maybe the
actually
Blue
gonna work.
Spirit Maybe the Blue Spirit has a similar intention. He's just kind of an angsty guy that wants to fight the Red Spirit.
Yeah, Blue Spirit just wants
Because
to fight Red Spirit.
that is the one overarching like story element is the fact that these guys want to fight each other.
Mm-hmm. And it's weird though because Blue Spirit seems to be a bad guy, but on the poster you see the blue guy and the red guy fighting, and they're just like they're fighting. That's how they become honky people,
They're
right?
rivals,
Like,
not enemies.
yeah, and so you're curious now, like what was the darkness that crept into the blue guy?
Yeah, something happened there, and they hopefully will make it pretty cool.
Yeah. I hope that they get like some kind of actual battle between the two of them and not just a flashback, but like
Oh, they're
maybe
definitely
they
gonna
get like
do that. They have
they
to
get
do
like
that.
100% merge status or something, and they can actually like
I
appear.
assume they're gonna have 2 fights. I assume that Arjean's gonna get his ass kicked against Madakara the first time, and then he's gonna have to step up. Come on, we're gonna have him step up.
He's gonna have
and
to step up.
actually
Quit
be
being a little baby.
He is a stubby little bitch. Be a real person and fight his friend and knock him out of whatever he's trying to do. Something. Don't know all the plot points we're gonna see, but I feel like we're gonna see 2 fights between them the next 3 episodes or 4
Plus,
episodes.
Madakara already uses kicky moves, so there we are. You came here for anime and robots. These guys are arguing about anime.
Yeah, we're talking about anime.
Come on, Vina. We're arguing the ethics of just complaining about anime. I'm cranky. I'm a cranky boy.
I'm trying to get Blaine to break his voice. I'm trying to cause him physical pain.
Never.
I feel physical pain.
I was a screamer in a punk rock band. I'll never feel pain. I just can't talk sometimes. All right. Hokkaido gals. Adorable. Fantastic. Wonderful. I don't usually you don't like the harem that's sort of just like the hangers on where like they're not like they like the guy but they're not going to move forward with the guy. But this one's weird because I kind of feel bad for our gamer girl. Like it's so
She just
like,
can't compete. She just doesn't have. You can't beat me.
But what is she gonna do? Is she gonna accept that, or is she gonna grow and is she gonna get with best friend? Because her and best friend have like some similarities, it seems, or that they have some like, things they're both into.
Does she want to be the side chick, or is she gonna be the main chick for somebody she isn't in love with as much?
Right? She's just gonna go live on the couch. I don't know. I'm. This show has me like actually like kind of like, oh, I feel bad for her. Like I don't get that in these kinds of shows usually.
It definitely feels like at some point, main character guy, not this season, but like we'd say like season 2, he's gonna be like, I like you to me, and she's gonna be like, oh, I thought we were already dating.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like
because that's how she's gonna treat it.
When she says, I wanted to spend more time with you, and he's like, oh, you're teasing me, and she's like, I'm not teasing you. And then later on, she's like, save a day for me. And he's like, wow, why is she so serious? You're like, bro, yeah. I know she's way out of your league. I get that. I understand that you think she can't possibly love you. But she does. And she's made it very clear.
It really feels like she's going to be confessing to me. He's like, oh, yeah, thanks. That's great. And then they're going to just like stay hanging out and going on dates, and he's gonna be like, me, we've been hanging out a lot. I really like you. Can you be my girlfriend? She's like, I just asked you this like a year ago. That's what we've been doing. And then he's just gonna have just the mind expansion meme, just like,
yeah, exactly. He's gonna just like, he's gonna be like 30 with kids with her and be like, wait, you love me? And just we'll see. I am also curious how the neighbor fits in. Like the neighbor feels like that older character that's just like, hey, I like you when you wear this. Let's be friends, and not really like a romantic thing. Especially with just the wave and turn when they're getting their class assignments. But I think overall this is getting it's getting a little sad. A little sad if you like the gamer girl, but man, are the Fuyumi stocks flying up.
Yeah, neighbor ninja. She doesn't have any. She doesn't seem to have any like romantic hang-ups there.
Mm-mm. Yeah. I can't get a read on it, but also her character type is the ninja romantic, so maybe that's sort of the point.
That's a fun show.
Yeah. It is good, Venus Sparkles. You need to watch this show. If you have any inkling to watch any kind of anime, this is a great one when it comes to being wholesome, cute, people falling in love. Maybe one of them. Definitely one of them. The other one, trying to figure out. He's like a frog in a boiling pot, but the pot was like, it's got like a match under it instead of a burner.
We'll see if he ever figures out. Like Blade said, by the time he has a couple kids,
Yeah,
you'd hope he
wait a
does,
minute.
but it doesn't. It doesn't feel like it will happen.
You meant you love me when you said I do?
When we went to the altar together, when my grandmother ordained our wedding.
Exact, because she will. All right, Skimichi, Moonlit Fantasy, Season 2. I am caught up. I watched all the episodes. I was laying on the couch. I had a blanket. I had my cat Willie, and I just kept clicking next. I was like, yeah, I'll watch another. I'll watch another. It's fantastic. I like how they have bifurcated the heroes. So we have our boy who gets brought in, and he gets discarded by the goddess because he's too ugly. And then you have these other two that are brought in, and the goddess is like, "Oh, you guys are my heroes." And so the guy is using his like power of making people love him, and is getting sort of corrupted by the level of power that he has attained. But his powers, they don't work. They don't work so good on Tomoe, our dragon friend, who's like a samurai lady, and he gets quite pissed off. And now he wants to conquer her, but in the Rito of Healer way, I think, not in like an actual like get her to love me. I think he's like gone sort of like berserk in the brain. But Tomoe is too strong to be charmed by goddess magic. It's a great scene. And then on the other hand, with these heroes, we have the gal who is just like trying to figure out how to be a hero. She's lost one of her compatriots. She's like dealing with this, and she runs into the spider, and her and Mio have an entire cooking arc, which is great because this girl's from Japan, so she knows a bunch of Japanese recipes, and she actually teaches Mio how to cook. We get good cooking Mio, which is fantastic. And Mio helps them get a little bit stronger. So on the one hand, you have this hero asking for help, asking for weapons that are stronger, and being turned away because he's trying to like force them to fall in love with him to give him what he wants. And Tomoe also mind reads the one princess and is like, you know what a gun is, and I don't like that because Tomoe is a samurai, right? And on the other hand, you have helping cook, getting Mio to be a better person and learn how to do these things, as well as Mio helping them get better. The subspace is like making weapons for them now. Like it's sort of interesting how they're helping one hero and they're really against the other hero. So I'll be curious to see how that goes, if it ends up being like a civil war or if something else pops out of that.
Tim Pool's gonna love this.
Oh yeah, it's straight up civil war coming. I bet. I'm glad now, because before when the 2 hero episodes came out, I was like, wow, I could not care less about these heroes. Give me our main boy teaching his class, doing his business, running a interdimensional company, as well as his city management of the entire subspace area. Like, I was like, give me that, because I'd rather have that. Now, I at least appreciate that I know the background of these characters, so that when they showed up and started doing their thing, I was like, okay, I know why she's hurting and why she's, kind of down. I know why he's sort of has this air about him. So really, really good so far. I would say if you watch season 1, definitely attack and finish season 2. Sengoku Yoko. this is a good series of episodes, and I guess episode. I only watched one. Um, and honestly, I like that it doesn't resolve. So we have maybe no, I did watch two actually. So in the last series when I did a review, we lost Shakugan. Shakugan turned into a rock and stopped a boulder from crushing a house where a lady was giving birth, saved a lady who was giving birth, and everybody clapped. In this episode, our main boy, Ronin, who is the samurai kid who wants to be stronger and has a sword that like releases like wind magic now that's been telling him he sucks, he's gone full emo sad boy, but with more anger. Like he's Columbine ready is what he is. Yeah, he is like, you took my friend, I'm going to murder everyone. And he's like constantly having these arguments with his sword because his sword's like, you're too weak and I want to kill people. And he's like, I'll help you kill people. I'll do it. I'm not weak. And you have this,
people I can kill.
and he just is getting angrier and angrier. He's got the bags under his eyes. They animate him really well, where just he looks upset and angry. It's fantastic. We do get the hint that Shakugan isn't dead, but just a rock now. So at some point they could get their mana power back. Either the spirit or the girl will get enough mana back that they could come back, but it could be 1,000 years or it could be never. Sort of what I've heard in the show.
I think that's pretty interesting because that doesn't really seem like a character arc you'd expect for that guy, because you expect him to be the audience POV into the mystical setting of these like characters.
Yeah, exactly. And having him get so connected with Shakugan and her presence that when she's gone, he goes full on, I'm going to murder everyone. Like, it's in the same way that if someone stole my wife, I would be like, all right, time for half the world to die. Like, you know, like you could see me make that turn. It's weird to see him make that turn with someone he's only recently met. But you get a little bit more on his backstory, understanding of like, he doesn't want to be oppressed anymore. He doesn't want to have these sort of things happen to people anymore. They go to a village where people are getting sacrificed and he's like, I'm going to stop it. And then he finally is able to wield the sword, which is great. And then we meet Mommy Mountain, I should say. And I don't know how Mommy Mountain isn't already on our waifu tier list, but the mountain provides, I would say.
Well, she didn't show up at the beginning of the show at all, did she?
No, she's only here now, and I'm like, dang, you guys brought the mountain provider in now?
Yeah, if it takes a long time for the character to show up, we just don't even bother talking about it most of the time.
We might as well not. But not only is she good at keeping the super powerful dragon guy from not finding them because she's a mountain, but also, and she sends her tanukis to like distract him, and they keep transforming into what?
Yama no Kami, is that her name?
Probably. I just remember she called herself the mountain spirit.
Yeah, because that's the mountain spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
what you said is literally mountain god.
Under Sengoku Yoko. It was like, I think that's it.
Yeah, this one, Yama no Kami. She's great. And Jinun is the dragon. He's super powerful. She keeps him distracted with a wave of tanuki that all transform into naked ladies, and it's hilarious and fantastic. At the same time, she trains up our main three to sort of get over some different hurdles that they've had. It feels very much so like a Dragon Ball, like that classic, oh, you're having trouble powering up, probably because your mind is too small. Let me make it bigger. You know, you have like some sort of trainer, some sort of sensei that comes along and gives them that knowledge that lets them expand their brain to reach that next level. I love that in those classic shows. So very good.
There is more stuff happening early on in the show than I would expect. I would expect this to be a very more, because the way like it had started is like, it does seem like it's gonna be a long running shonen style where we have all these character arcs that happen like one thing per season. It's like we start off now we're talking about like probably the servant to the fox god lady, right? We're gonna be focused on him for like our first 12 episodes. Then we get another arc that we focus on like her for 12 episodes, something like that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, where like in 2000 this show would have had 200 episodes, but
Yes.
now it has 37. Like
And that's just so much more, so much better. That is so
it's
much more
nice and
interesting.
concise. Yeah. There is a little bit where I'm like I wish that went on a little longer, but so far I haven't seen anything that I felt like lingered inappropriately. So,
Yeah, that makes it a show that I could actually go back and be like, I'll give it another shot and see if I like it.
yeah. It
Because
it
I
is
know it actually
built
ends.
for binging though, for sure.
Because like there's a show that actually will end, unlike
Mhm.
Naruto.
Exactly. Exactly.
Because for me,
Uh
while there is like plenty to talk about, is like there are really good fight scenes in Naruto. You can just skip so much of this character stuff that just takes so long to be drawn out for all these
yeah,
slow scenes with them just doing daily life stuff that just isn't as well done as a daily life show.
right.
Yeah. Sign of Affection.
Sign of
Very,
Affection,
very good.
episode 8 I have seen. It's great. They're all going to learn sign language, and I can't wait to see how that breaks down. We get a little bit of the background, of course, on our hairdresser buddy, and oh, does he actually tell what's her face that he likes her? Hold on, did he?
I don't think he
Oof.
did.
I don't think he does. I think we just get a flashback about why he hasn't told her, but it doesn't actually
And then
tell us that she asked.
immediately after that, she talks about how much she loves Izumi.
Yeah.
And he's like, it's not gonna happen. I think he has given up. I don't think he loves her anymore.
I see.
I think talking to her and like doing her hair then like just seeing how much she only cares for Izumi, so it's like clear that she's not getting with him.
Yeah. That
I,
would make that makes the
I
most
think
sense,
he
I think.
likes her and doesn't want to hurt her by telling her himself, but he also realizes there's no relationship there. She's not going to be able to view him as a romantic interest compared to him.
She's gonna just be upset that she doesn't have Izumi forever.
Hypergamy at work, folks. You can't stand up for the 6'2" English, German, Japanese speaking Chad. You're not getting that woman. It's just never gonna happen.
It's true. You can't beat the Japanese German Chad. He's 2 out of wait a minute. Is there anybody? No, yeah, she's full on Axis power right there. I don't count Italy anymore. I thought about counting Italy, but I can't count Italy when they got rolled over. So
Axis power is at 99% power.
exactly. Yeah. Just because he didn't have his spaghetti that morning doesn't mean he's not ready to go. Oh my goodness. Oh, and now the part of the stream where I shut up and I build a Gundam quietly and
If you want
relaxingly.
somebody to talk loudly, you should put on the Mume clip I linked.
The Mume clip you linked? Let me
Yeah.
see.
Video request.
I got you. It's over. It's just not over. Y'all beat me. Yep, I got you. Nobody beats me to an Axis joke. I'm unstoppable. Mume's rant about live action. Oh my. Mume.
This is mainly directed about the Avatar remake that just came out.
Be still, my Mume heart. Robot! Yes, it is a robot. It is robot build time. And we get joined by VTuber, which is always welcome and wonderful. Oh my gosh, I gotta blow again. Wait, why aren't you speaking? Why are you not speaking? Hold on. Why you do this to me? Real Tech? Yeah. Okay. Real Tech 2, Real Tech 1. Full. Okay, there we go.
Oh, there's no audio. Were you getting
What?
audio, but it's not coming through? I wasn't getting any audio.
Oh, I forgot to click. I had that turned off. All right, going back.
I had the audio turned off.
I have it on for me, but I had it turned off because I think the last thing I was doing was listening to music.
I really just wanted to talk about Avatar. That was the main thing I wanted out of this, and I got that. I love Avatar. The Last Airbender, Avatar the movie was okay. I don't really care for movies that are like that. I don't know, it's not my thing. But Avatar the Last Airbender, the original series, very good. I have not watched the live action. I have no interest in watching the live action. Why would I watch it when the animated version exists? I do not care.
Yeah,
if
why?
The special
Why
effects are
would you
really
ever
cool.
watch
I am
it?
not watching for that. I care about special effects and cool animation. Like 2D animation is my favorite. I do not care for 3D. Well, no, I like 3D animation, but I do not care for live action. Even though, like, I guess there's like the CGI. No, I'm not interested. No, thank you. I also have not heard very good things about it. I don't know why people were expecting it to be good. Honestly, I don't know why you
Now she gets
expected
master.
it to be good. Like, how could you translate the show?
I feel like the one argument that made sense is that it would be better than the Shamalama Ding Dong one, because the Shamalama Ding Dong one was so bad, right? Like it was a glorified trailer that they were like, what if we had a trailer for the entire series? Why is this in like a pink
Yeah,
wrapper?
and just for me, is like
I've never seen this before.
it's already great. There's no benefit to remaking it. The only reason you remake it is because you want to milk your cash cow. You want to milk your franchise.
Yeah,
You'll get
I mean,
more
there
money out
there
of it.
used to be an argument that like a lot of adults don't watch cartoons, and so we got like the Guyver live action. But I don't see that as a valid argument in 2024.
If you don't want to watch the cartoon, you don't need to watch the show. It is a
Yeah,
cartoon.
exactly.
Like very
Exactly.
specifically, there's things they do that, like the comedy is like she's gonna bring up. The comedy is entirely reliant on animation.
Oh yeah, for sure. Did
Like,
anyone see
obviously,
there's a new
there's some
Pokemon
good-
series on
yeah.
Netflix? Is it another episode of Concierge, or is it like actual new Pokemon? Play.
Oh, the original show into live action, it doesn't work, especially the comedy. You could not put that into the live action. You can't, like, it's not this, you cannot make it the same. Why do you try? Unless you're going for a completely different angle, but the way they did it seemed to really, I heard really bad things about how Katara was played, and it's like, no, I'm not even, like, going to, like, okay, listen, here, I can
Like,
recognize something. I haven't watched it. I did watch a clip of Katara, and I don't want to say that the actress is bad. It could be just how she was like directed
There's a
to
clip.
be Katara, but they completely butchered
They
her.
butchered her.
Where's the fire? I know she's a waterbender. Where is the fire though? Hello? It was really weird to watch. Like, I don't know if there's better parts, but it was just a clip I saw because everyone was kind of like pooping on it. But I feel like, I don't know, I feel really bad. Well, I don't know. Like, okay, here's the thing though. I know a lot of people
Hold on. Did she say a lot of people are pooping on it? Like,
Yeah, a lot of people are pooping on it because that's what birds do. They poop on things.
is this a clip? Yeah, this is a. I mean, it is a video of a VTuber who is just clipping talking about us. They're talking
Also, I
about
think your
things.
Discord noises are coming through.
Oh, for sure, they're coming through. Everybody,
Wait, do you get notifications for all of the messages, like in certain servers?
If I have it open, I do. But I don't like. I have all the notifications turned off for like my phone and stuff, so I'm not getting like blown up.
Yeah.
Unless I get like directly added. Pokemon Horizons focus on new heroes. First 12 episodes are on Netflix. Oh, nice. When you say I don't want to say X is bad, just say you think X is bad. Save your breath. Can we stop drilling AIDS into my ears, please?
No.
What AIDS? I can try.
I wonder if he's
harder.
talking about the Discord.
Wait, why? Who cares? Is it that bad?
No, it's just I noticed it's the whenever you hear a
It's
Discord noise, you
AIDS.
think that it's yours.
Oh, I see.
Then you go over to check Discord, and it's like, where is it? I don't see it.
No, I have too many Discord servers that I'm on. I need to leave a lot about. Talking about this fucking voice. What? No. This voice is beautiful. You respect Mume.
Mume is based.
The Discord the Discord notifications are gone. All right.
watching it, and a lot of people really like it, but I'm assuming the people that really like it just didn't watch the original or something, because that's such a great story, but you have to watch the original. But it's like, oh, I'm an adult, I'm not gonna watch the original because it's animated and it's goofy. It's so good! The original is so good.
Yeah,
I'm
why
not
do
even
you
trying
suck?
to be like, I was there for the original, new thing bad. That's not even what I'm doing. I just, after the first movie that came out in 2010, which I still haven't seen, but I've seen clips from, and it just looks horrible, and it is horrible. Everyone says that it is horrible. I do not know why people expected it to be better this time. It's just it could not be translated from the original. The way it's
I mean, the argument would be that it could be better because it isn't a one movie, that it's actually like a short series. So like there is an argument that it could be better. And who knows, maybe it is better than the original. I feel like it'd be better than the original movie or the first movie. But yeah, the idea that it could be better than the original is wild. If anyone said that, that's wacky.
Yeah.
But I think there's a clear argument that it's better than the Shamalama Dingder. It's just lofty but female. What do you mean? How lofty? How lofty but female? I like Mume.
meant to be an animated show, and it is so good as an animated show. Why? Why did you do this? Why did you do this? Because it's such a good show, right? Why can't you just make a continuation of the original series? That's all I wanted. I just wanted to see how they all were like when they were young adults or something, or not even young adults. I just wanted a sequel to everything. You know, like why couldn't you have animated the comics at least? You could have animated the comics, but now it's too late because the voice actor for Aang went through puberty, so he's not going to sound like Aang anymore. But you had the opportunity. It was right there. Maybe you can get everyone else. Not even everyone else. I think the person that plays Sokka also. Okay, I know that the guy that plays it.
Oh my gosh! While she's
speeds
railing on the voice actor, I think that's good. This is a single part runner. I've never seen this before. I've seen some small runners,
Yeah.
but it's literally one piece.
One tiny piece of
On
one specific color, because it's
Yeah.
the only one that's that color.
And like, it's not like they can't do a multicolored runner. Like this one has yellow, blue, and red with this also the clear one on it. So like they could do that all the time. But like, I've not seen this before. That's wild. Like this has to be green. If it's not green, it ruins everything.
Yeah, very small. And it actually could be part of the manufacturing process, and the fact that because it is a single piece, they couldn't actually fit it on other ones correctly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the rest of the runners are all packed. Who's Ben Shapiro? Ben Shabibo, the tribesman who debates the
Yeah, she talks faster than
right
Ben.
wing things. the best driver in the world. Oh man.
Zuko just sounds like that, so that could have worked. But why couldn't you just do an animated continued series? It was so good. It only was on air for 3 years. It was 2005 to 2008. I don't know. Maybe it was you could have continued it. You had the story. You had the comics. But I know Nickelodeon was like, no, we're gonna move on to something else. I know how it works. But I just wish they could have done that. But now they're trying to make it up like, oh, we're gonna do stop with the live action. Stop making live action things. I'm so sick of it. Make new stories. If you're gonna do live action, just make new animated
just
movies.
make new
I know
stories.
you're not
Yes.
making movies because you're like, oh, it's too expensive. It's too expensive. We're not gonna make as much money. We'll make more money if we just do live action. But at least if you're doing live action, make them new stories. Stop doing the same stories. They're good as they are. I just do not get it. I get it, but I don't get it. I do not get how people can enjoy it. That's what I
What
do
do you
not
mean you
get.
get
I get
it?
why they keep
Like,
making live action.
You're like, I get it, but I don't get it. No, I
No,
don't
she
get it
gets-
because
no,
it
she
doesn't
gets why
make
it
money.
exists. I was gonna say she gets the idea. She's probably talking more about like Lion King remakes and stuff like that, because
Oh,
those
I
ones
see.
made a lot of money.
They
I get
do
why
make-
people want to make remakes because it's simple and it like makes money, right?
You don't
But
have
then
to like write
then when it
anything new.
doesn't
You
make
just have to
money,
like
yeah.
sort of rearrange it or whatever.
Because like you can see the through line. It's like, okay, so making thing that was popular, make that again, make money. It's like, okay, that makes sense. Then just sometimes it doesn't. I think that's what she's talking about in terms of getting it, understanding the idea behind doing it.
This is wild. I've never put this many pieces in the head. You're so
Just
sick
like
of remakes.
This piece, this piece.
This is.
Yeah, and that's what I would really drive it to, is they want to milk the nostalgia, they want to milk the franchise. They just want to extract all they can for minimum effort.
Yeah, I would say the effort thing is the biggest deal. It's like rewriting an old show to a newish script is going to be a lot easier than coming up with new new material.
I think it's also risk because making something new is risky. It's like I don't know. There's no base audience. There's no like audience for it. There's no
Yeah,
like
there's
fan
no,
base. There's no
name
guaranteed.
recognition or
Because the way lots of executives look at stuff like this, like Star Wars, right, until they destroyed it, is that it has such a huge brand. It has guaranteed money. We're going to print money by making this product, regardless of what we do.
yeah, exactly.
And then
Until
they
it
were
didn't.
proven completely wrong, and then they still want to follow the same logic after having one of the biggest failures possible. Like Star Wars is pretty dead. They
Yeah.
destroyed Star Wars in a single generation. They did what George Lucas could not. George Lucas did not destroy the Star Wars brand.
Which is wild because what George Lucas did was new and like sure people will like
some new
shit on the
weird
midichlorians
things
and all,
yeah.
but like he didn't really retroactively like ruin a character.
He did a
like
lot
that,
of
right?
weird things with the prequel trilogy. People dislike some, people like some, but overall, it was received positively enough that the fan base continued.
All right, new choice. Red or green eyes again. I'm popping a poll up. Okay.
Wait, what's this one look like? What does it look like when it's done?
I'll pull up a picture here in a second. You want a
Is this
Bloodborne
an
remake?
aerial?
You just want Bloodborne on PC.
Yeah, I just want to play Bloodborne, period. I want to play Bloodborne at 125, 144 FPS.
I think Bloodborne works at the low frame rate because it's like horror and stuff, and it's like low fidelity actually sort of like helps, I would say.
Also, it's not on PC.
Yeah, it's actively not. So, focus, dang it. Someday. On something! Can you...
Hmm?
Is that better?
There we go. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, you lost
See,
it.
then it went back out.
How do you lose it after I rub it?
Yeah, this is, which one is this called?
You want mods for Bloodborne? This is aerial.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was an aerial.
Mods are always based. Yeah, as long as they don't break your computer, mods are great. Green hearts.
Green does look pretty good.
It's a weird thing to want to see be remade. Wait, why? It's not weird. Red looks like an evil transformer. Green looks like, oh shit, it's a Gundam. Okay.
It's a Gundam!
He ruined Anakin. I mean, did he ruin Anakin? I mean, just because a child like went on to be like a crazy person doesn't mean that like he ruined him. Maybe he was already ruined. Some of them were actually movies. The stuff that weren't the actual movies when it came to preschool was or prequels was pretty good. Yeah. All right, we're doing green eyes. New poll.
Okay.
Have you liked the stream? Gotta pull the Tim Pool.
I think that's probably one of the best ways to do it too, because on mobile specifically, you have to dismiss it twice to get rid of a poll.
Oh, that's
when you come to the
hilarious.
stream, it will be at the bottom for you to answer, and then it will be at the top after that, and you have to do it twice. So you have to read it twice, because if you ever look at the chat, and people on mobile will, so it'll pop up on like computer, and you'll see it's like, oh, okay, but it'll just kind of be at the top, and it won't really take up that much space compared to mobile. So it's very powerful for convincing mobile users to press the like button.
I figure if Tim Pool does it, it might work for me too. He seems to have good engagement. Breaking Bad with mods, that would be a weird thing to try. Wait, how would you... Vincent, you're doing it again. How would you make Breaking Bad? It's not a game. You don't mod TV shows. This isn't... We're not there yet.
That doesn't make any sense.
Actions for minus 10 HP. No, I get why they keep making live actions. Okay, I get it makes good money. It's cheaper. I get it. It's cheaper than animation. But why? Why do we as a society keep accepting it and watching it and going to theaters for it when we know deep down it's really not that good? I think even like most people who do not care about whether something's animated or not. They go and they're like, yeah, it was okay. Like, it's nothing crazy. They're not like,
Keep
none of them have been better
preaching.
than the originals. It's a little nostalgia trip. Stop encouraging it. Stop going to the theaters for it. Please, I want more animated stuff. Animation is so cool. And new stories. Why
Me
is it so hard
too.
to write
I also want more animated stuff, but I also get lots of it. I get more animated stuff than I can watch. So I will say that more if I stop getting so much animated stuff that I can't keep up with all of it. Like if there's a season of anime where I can watch all of it, the end is near. And we need to be doing something. We need to, I don't know, get AIs to make animations or something, because that'll be a sad day. But as of right now, we got plenty of animation. Just make sure we keep getting it. Because people aren't looking for good, looking for entertaining. Oh, why you make me sad? why you make me sad?
stories. I heard that the new movie from the big animated company was not very good, and they had like a really bad song or something that sounded like ChatGPT wrote it. But I haven't watched it, so I will not fully judge. I think it's like the first movie in a long time that they only released in theaters before putting it on their streaming service, and I just have their streaming service. And I know I'm part of the issue. I pay for the streaming service. I know. I continue to give them money, but I'm not watching the live actions, except I like watch a little bit of them to see like what happens. The freaking Pinocchio movie? What is that thing? What is that thing? What is it? What is that?
The live
That
action
voice,
Pinocchio.
man.
I wonder if she knows
Wild.
about the Guillermo del Toro one, because that one is sick. I
is
should watch that.
Is that one good? Okay.
I've heard so many good things about it. I'm pretty sure Lofty is like praised the Ty Evans, and the reasons he praised it is the reason I would like it.
Has Guillermo done anything wrong in Lofty's eyes? 3 or 6.
I don't think he's ever done anything wrong.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Guillermo is spotless in Lofty's eyes.
I mean, he just has so much passion for making stuff. It really comes across in what he makes.
Right.
Yeah.
You feel like he wants to make it.
Yeah.
Magic Johnson got AIDS again? I mean, did he actually
having
fix it?
sex with whores, man. Like that's yeah, I gotta do. It's hard, I know, but
There is
that's what you have
a
to
solution though, you're right.
Or I guess specifically stop
What
having raw dog sex with whores.
You're Magic Johnson. Make everyone do a blood test right before you have sex. How is that not a thing already? You're Magic Johnson. You had enough money to beat AIDS. Like, it's wild. Build Gundam, no talking, blame on stream, lots of talk. Yeah, I'm okay. I'll find a way.
That. Did you guys know there was one? I didn't know there was one. What is that thing? It's so bad. How?
The Disney one looks so
You know,
bad.
though, when I watch things
Is
like
it?
that, all
Hold
I
on.
can
Isn't
think
the
of is
Disney
like,
one the twink Pinocchio? That's like,
Oh,
I'm
just,
a real
I'll-
boy.
We'll bring it up. The new one, Pinocchio 2022.
I did it.
It completely bombed. It was an utter, unmitigated disaster, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it made its budget back, even. Look that up first, actually. That's the easiest thing to check out. Box Office Mojo. It made... What? It says it made... On Box Office Mojo, it says it made $33,000 worldwide.
Well, no.
It's
Was
like
it only
that's
released on on streaming?
No, it can't be true, dude.
There were like 3 Pinocchio movies in theaters during 22.
Yeah.
I do recall. Okay, I need B233. Let's play this.
like being in the position of the people that created it, and like where they were limited, you know, where there were time restraints and everything. So it's like I can't even like I feel bad for the people that work on these movies. I feel bad for them, and then having to see everybody like, you know, not like it and stuff, because I understand that pressure, because I have like projects and things that I want to work on, and I'm like I'm not very happy with it. And usually I don't think many people talk badly about it, but it's like that fear is there because it can't be what you were wanting it to be. You know, it's not exactly how you envisioned it, and you have to release it though. You have to because you put money into it and you put time into it, and you need something, right? And chat stopped working. I don't know if you guys. God. Oh God, we're getting deep here. So I cannot help but feel very bad for the people whose names are on these movies, especially because I'm like, unless they think that they made a masterpiece when they really didn't, I feel bad for them.
Wonderful.
Like, no, I can't. No, if they do that, I don't feel bad for them. If they are embarrassed and they didn't want to.
I feel bad for them. I don't feel bad for them. Yeah, you shouldn't feel bad for them. They got their paycheck and they left. Like, who involved in these things is actually like super into them, right? Like who is the person that is on the Pinocchio staff that is like, you know what, this is my best work yet and I can't wait to see it. I feel like everyone on it is like just an animator who's like, well, I made the knee move in this scene, cool, now time for my next job. Like, I don't know that anyone's really attached to a lot of this work, and I think that's one of the things that really
I'll
shows.
show you a picture from the Disney Pinocchio.
Oh, good. Thank you. Oh, goodness.
I think this describes it pretty well.
Huh. What a choice.
How sad for him.
Yeah, he's a sad boy now.
Release it, and they're like, oh my goodness, so many. The way I saw this being could not be. I feel bad for them. Chat died. Why is everything dead? Oh no. I got too angry. Chat's frozen. I left everybody speechless. Everybody left. They were like, that take is too bad. Can you, what? Okay, internet. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you want to do that? Okay, be that way. Well, I can just do this. Okay, now chat's loading. There we go. Okay, but now I calm
Clark's
down.
gonna come on and talk about Pan's Labyrinth.
I will forever, ever, and ever, for eternity, scream about this particular thing.
Keep
it is a
screaming.
major issue in our society. It is one of the top issues that I think needs to be addressed.
Moomaid, raise your
in our
voice to the
society.
heavens. Drill to the heavens.
Anyways, I'm really tired now, and I need to take a nap after that. It's an archive.
Lofty's waifu is Blair White. That's true. We all know this. We all know this to be factual. Look, it's the Bung Man. What's up, Bung?
Hey.
How
Yeah,
drunk are you right now? You took a long time to get here.
I was in a
Stumbling your way
meeting,
here.
and then
I mean, it's
I had
not
to-
required. It's just fun to hang out, you know?
look, okay, I had a meeting. We had to postpone it because someone was watching Pan's Labyrinth. It was really weird. Okay,
You had a meeting
I don't
for
think that
what?
yeah, for school. Damn,
Oh.
damn.
Oh yeah, he's
That's
having to meet with
huge
his
hog.
like
Yep,
his
and Lofty
coworkers
loves
and
every
cl-
inch.
We have to meet every 3 weeks for I don't know.
to talk about Pan's Labyrinth.
Talk about Pan's Labyrinth. It's a pretty good movie. Never seen it.
7. Okay.
I like the scene where the Nazi gets his face messed up.
What about the scene
Yeah,
where
that
they go
happens.
in the labyrinth and then David Bowie's balls are hanging out? Do you like that one?
That's a different movie.
That's it's wrong. It's the wrong labyrinth. Oops. I'm so embarrassed now.
Yeah, Moomaid definitely is not a lolly.
Who?
Yeah, how could Mume be a lolly?
She has bazongas.
Small ones, but still there.
It's because her voice is tiny. She's suddenly a lolly. Are we adding a new category to the lolly requirements?
Her voice sounds like she's young. I mean, that's what Gura is. Her voice
Yeah.
sounds like she's young, so she has to be a lolly.
Her voice clearly hasn't, like, her balls haven't dropped yet. You're like, no shit, Sherlock. That's not how that works.
No, you gotta play the clip from Watson. Oh shit, Sherlock!
Amelia Watson?
Yeah.
Nice. Feels like the
No.
wrong size shit.
Vodka.
I guess that works.
Mm. That's some pretty good pasta.
That's pasta? It sounded like cereal. Like, why does it crunch so much?
Cook it.
Because of
It's al dente? Like al dente in your teeth? Like, what are we doing here?
the sausage.
It's
The
just
sausage? Would you
why
burn
is
the
the
sausage?
sausage crunchy?
I like them crunchy.
I totally didn't like mess up and burn the sausage, guys.
I didn't burn
Like,
the sausage. I purposely seared the sides.
it's wild. It's wild right now what I'm hearing, and you're telling me what it is. We're talking VTubers? Yeah. What's your favorite VTuber, Fonduty? Fondoodles?
If you want to
We
answer
were
yourself,
actually
you better
talking
like
about
your
pineapple
channel.
on pizza.
No, we're not. I want to kill you.
It's actually a really good topping if you think about it.
I love
When you have
pineapple on
autoglass-
I'm not going to take any pizza arguments from a person who doesn't like cheese on pizza.
I actually think the worst part of pineapple pizza is the fact that there's
You're
Canadian
dodging the
bacon on it.
question.
I think ham is the worst
You're
part. of
dodging the
pineapple pizzas.
question.
No. See that's the problem though. Is like pineapple on pizza works really well when it's a pepperoni and pineapple pizza.
It
'Cause
specifically
you get the
has to be balanced
spicy,
out.
oily richness of the pepperoni and that
Mhm.
acidic cut of the pineapple, and then I throw jalapenos on it too,
Yes,
so you
you
get
need
that little bit of
jalapenos.
bite.
I think
Like
I think
that's golden.
specifically you need to hit at least like jalapeno level of heat to counteract the pineapple properly.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
don't really like the
it's
texture of
pineapple.
pineapple, but in terms of putting something sweet on a pizza with jalapeno, I think it works in that context.
It's sour.
Oh man, if I could find a way to get a pineapple that was only the sour of a pineapple, I would put that on a pizza instead. Because that's all I
Yeah.
need. I just need that acid. I don't need the
Yeah,
sweetness.
the acid's good, but I don't like the texture of pineapple really. That's why I don't really want it on pizza. But I'll still eat it if it's like the jalapeno.
That is the only time I have heard that as an argument against pineapple pizza.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is,
I
it's
still-
wet and it gets soggy, right?
What do you mean wet and gets
Why would
soggy?
it get soggy?
Yeah.
You mean it softens? Like
Yeah, I mean, if there's
most things?
Well, it kind of softens itself, but I'm talking about the fact is it has extra juice. It gives you extra juice on your pizza.
Oh, you definitely gotta drain it before you put it on the pizza.
Yeah.
That'd be wild if you're doing that. Oh, look at Fondue's like Tenma overall crony. I need links. I don't know who those are.
Tenma
Tenma?
is a person that works for Phase Connect.
We love Tenma.
You'd associate her and see her with Pippa quite often.
No, don't you remember she
She's
fought
like-
the frogs?
Oh, she fought the frogs. Okay, yeah. We watched her fight the
Frogs
frogs.
And she has
Oh,
she has like the shrill foreign accent, which is like really funny.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She's like
You know
she's
what,
like,
Pippa? You know what?
She's like V.
I can't do it anymore. Yeah, she kind of is, except Asian. It's like, why can't you
It's-
be fucking normal for once in your fucking life, Pippa?
It's like Indonesian or something. You're like, I don't know how Asian you really are, but like I love that voice. It's very fun.
It's great. And Oro Crony, or just Crony, is one of the
Cr-
Hololive girls from Gen 2.
Crony's a Gen 2 hollower. Okay.
Yeah,
Olive.
Gen 2 English follower.
C23. Oh wow. I got ball joints on this gray boy? Really? C23?
One slice,
What?
everybody knows. One slice, everybody knows the rules. I can't really do his accent. I mean, I don't have his accent in my repertoire whatsoever. Because he has like a New York, Boston, not Boston, but he really just has like a kind
One
of toned
slice,
down.
everybody knows the rules.
He has a kind of a tone, like Dave Portnoy has like a toned down New York accent. It's kind of
Dave
hard. It's hard to
Portnoy.
for me to imitate because I'm not from the region. I don't know the accent well enough to like do variants on it.
Tenma for newcomer. Do you guys watch the guy from Barstool that does pizza reviews? No, I haven't seen it. I may have come across a video at some point.
I feel like he's realized himself. He has such a big audience. He can't really trash a place unless it's really bad because it will kind of actually damage the business.
Oh, you think it's not like a funny kind of anger?
No, he realized he just like can't really be too negative towards something because it can actually hurt somebody's business, yeah.
Oh,
Even
that's
if you'd
annoying.
want to be a little bit more harsh on something that's kind of like mid and just not really that good at pizza.
Yeah. That's why you gotta go au natural. You gotta be like, nope. You like Project Farm. I buy all these tools with my own money, so you know they have no decision-making power in my reviews. That's why I trust the reviews from Project Farm, because that guy is on it.
Yeah. Oh, see, a lot of Gamergate stuff happened over the weekend.
Yep.
Oh,
A lot of
Gamergate stuff?
Gamergate stuff.
More?
Gamergate #2 baby.
So one of the bigger things that happened was this company called Take This.
This isn't just Sweet Baby
made an
Inc. Part 2?
Oh yeah, it's extending off of that, yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, basically what happened is the company called Take This put down a strategy how to deal with Gamergate 2. And they are funded by the Department of Homeland Security.
Why would they put down a strategy for Gamergate 2?
Because the online harassment from gamers needs to be stopped.
Oh my gosh. How? Like, what is the... To just, like, just make a new internet. You know how we have, like, the dark web and we have, like, the normal web? Just make, like, a boring web that you can just host all of your boring content on, and there will be nobody that...
Also, you have to like
there.
put in your facial ID.
Yeah,
and your
just
security
make the
number
gay
to
net,
go on
and then
there.
everyone can go over there and, like, not care. Everyone just buy Stellar Blade. Oh, I probably will. I do
I
have
don't have
a
a
PS5.
PS5.
It's okay. I'll buy
Angry
2 copies. I'll buy a copy for you and just keep it.
Yeah.
Just sit on it for a while.
I could buy. I mean, I could think about picking it up once I get like my job again because I'll have enough money. But it's like not gonna buy it right now for sure. But that
You've
would be
seen
like one of
more-
the main
yeah.
reasons I'd buy it. I'll see in a year if they're gonna be porting it to PC because I'd love that.
I mean, it's a Korean company, right? I can't imagine they will eventually.
Yeah, it's not
If
like
they
it's not
port
one of their it's not one of their core games. Like they're not holding on to it like they are for the Bloodborne remake, because that's the only one they're really like holding on to for dear life is that Bloodborne remake. It feels like
If they ever port Stellar Blade, Surrounds is going to lose his mind.
I'm gonna go ape mode.
Mm-hmm. He's going to be like, "Oh my god, what? I wasted money on a PS5 when they port it."
I'll be the one posting in the Steam comments. I can't believe this. I will never support Sony again because they ported the game I liked to PC. How could they do this?
Yeah, that was a weird.
Yeah,
weird
that's
thing that happened
what's
this week.
happening in the Steam forums right now. I have to assume a lot of it's just trolling, but there are real Sony fans like that on Twitter too. So
I mean, that's what happened with Canadian. Angry Canadian.
Yeah, that's what Canadian said. He was upset that they were porting it because he's like, man, I bought PS5 for nothing. They're just gonna port it, or PS4. I bought a PS4 for nothing. They're just gonna port the games.
Want to be friends? Yeah, let's be friends. Make friends.
I think she just
everybody.
wants you for your PS5, Andrew. Be careful because she's gonna split it and take the Wii U.
Yeah.
I feel like Lucy's also close enough to take it.
Those hearts aren't fooling anybody, Lucy. We know what your schemes are.
Okay. I don't have to go get like
Final
a
Fantasy
Q-tip or
7
something.
Remake Part 2 should be on PC, and I'm mad about it. It just sparkles. Oh, Lucy's got her own PS5.
That is something they were saying. The director was like, "Yeah, if we had to make it for multiple consoles and PC, we just wouldn't be able to do as much with our game," which might be bullshit.
I don't believe it. No, I
it's
really
probably
don't
bullshit,
believe
but
that.
I'm fine with that excuse.
I don't think they actually did that anything special with like. I don't think they did anything special with Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm gonna be honest.
Did they?
Yeah,
delay
honestly, it feels like people are just discovering like a Yakuza game with how much random
Yeah,
bullshit.
it's not
there's in
like
it.
Oh my gosh! Can you believe
set-
you can do blurp?
I'll assume that it's a good game, right? Like I'll assume they made a good game, but it's not like good games don't exist or well-made games don't exist. It's like, yeah, it's another one.
I mean, yeah. No, it's just one of those things where I keep seeing people, also Lofty,
Let the swim surf.
people and Lofty, posting clips of like just, oh, we entered a random bar and all of a sudden this crazy scene's playing out. And it's like, okay, so they did Yakuza.
Yeah, it's like cool.
It's wild watching Waifu play remake the first of these
Yeah,
3D
remake.
Final Fantasy VIIs. And I'm watching it. And I'm like, I can see where developers were like, okay, here is the scene in the 2D top down, and how we restrict the player, because like you can't like run off a ledge. You have to take ladders. Like that's wild in a 3D game. You can't just walk off an edge.
Oh yeah, that is weird.
You always have to take the
It's 'cause you
ladders.
can't jump.
Yeah,
really
I'm like, what?
Okay, like how innovative could a game be if you can't jump?
I mean,
And
it's
what's
fine.
wild is
You know?
if you're targeted on an enemy and it's close enough and you're attacking, your character will just auto jump and attack them in the air. But you can't like jump outside of that one circumstance. I'm like, wow, this is so clearly that they tried to make a game and like have some of the restrictions from the original. You've never played Final Fantasy? Will it be weird to play now? No. It'll be great.
mean,
My wife
the new
is
games are made for
absolutely
people.
loving it. She is loving it. She's never played the originals. She only played 15. She loves the Chocobros.
Mm.
So, it is a I would say boring fight system, but the new one has sort of a character management aspect to it that's a little more engaging. But as far as like the game goes, it's like just kind of you ever play Heavy Rain? It's just like trying to get from point A to point B and watch a cutscene.
Pretty much. I think the worst part about Final Fantasy VII Remake has to be Tifa's undershirt. That
You
it just
fought
looks
in
like shit.
Gamergate? Yes, I was a Chud Knight, the same as your father. And he was a good shit lord. Do you ever hear the tragedy of ethics in game journalism? It's not a story of DI. That's not even that funny. So I was whatever. And it's just a couple.
You're
of
on the
things.
Chud Council, but we do not give you the ranking.
You're on the Chud Council. But we do not
Heavy
grant you
Rain
the
was my
rank,
first PlayStation Platinum trophy.
but we do not grant you the rank of True Cell.
It's not a story. Sarkeesian would tell.
I'd probably ape something off of Woke for that joke instead. It's not a story like the. Yeah, it's like I'm not really good at comic stuff, but I would tell it differently. It's like
figure it out.
I was trying to think of something good, but I just didn't have anything. But I would not make the joke the way that you did.
Sarkeesian
I like
wedding was
making a
cringe.
joke off
Oh my
that.
gosh. Who is it in the memes Discord? Hold on.
What's on it?
The Sarkeesian wedding.
What about the battle with the Wookiees?
What about the battle with the Wokies? See, that's a good place to like put that in. Is like swap that out. What about the battle with the Wokies? Because it's like such a simple word change. It works.
Is it in?
It's probably just not in Discord, dude. You just look it up on Twitter.
All right.
Oh, what are you looking for?
Sarkeesian wedding.
The Sarkeesian wedding with what's his face? Sargon.
It's like the celebration scene at the end of the third movie. Where they're
Hannah
all
Baron
receiving
is a
medals.
10. Haven't you heard, Lucifer? Hannah
could
Baron
grab
is
that
just
for you.
trying to make.
Not very far back.
What's up?
Oh, I was just gonna say I'll grab it for you because it's not very far back in his timeline. He does not tweet all day every day.
Oh, good. Hannah Baron is she's a fed. She's there just to get gun shop coffee. What is that one?
Black Rifle Coffee.
Black Rifle coffee. Trying to get them out of hot water.
Mm-hmm. I
Jesus
saw
Christ.
Black
Pretty
Rifle
gay,
Coffee
Lucy. Yeah.
in Walmart.
Oh, thank you. All right, here we go. I got it. Oh, Jeebles, I'm way too soon.
Ooh. Is that Sargon?
Yeah, it's Sargon. He's been photoshopped in perfectly, and the fact that he has like a Coke is like the best part to me. Like, yeah, I just walked down the aisle. You know, I got a free refill. Oh, it's wild.
Or is it gunshot coffee? I don't remember. There's,
That's
No,
Black
no,
Rifle
it's
Coffee.
Black Rifle.
there's Black Rifle, but I thought there was a second gun-based coffee.
There probably is. There's black powder coffee, I think.
Nah, not that one.
You're saying a satire humans are
Life for
fascists.
Super Earth.
My life for Super Earth. And this is the second of the based context things. Sydney Sweeney's boobs are not that big. Readers added context. Yes, they are. With a link just to her Instagram. Oh my god. I think I had one earlier today too. Let me see if I still have
there was
that on
another
X.
one.
Carl married Anita, yeah. Ba-do-ba-do. Yep, those are all my deeples. Where are they all popping up from, I wonder?
I don't know. Probably your Discord.
That's from the live chat. Every time somebody comments.
Oh, that is what it is, isn't it? Okay. I was trying to figure. I was like, wait a minute, which one specifically? Oh, this one. It's Starfire. It's like she's either black Latino or Afro Latina. What is Afro Latina? Is it just black and Latina?
Yeah, it's
Could you just write black Latina or both? Like, she's not white. Starfire can't be Latin or African since she is a fictional character born on the fictional planet Tamaran. So she is in fact a Tamaranian.
Yep.
Oh, it's great. Oh, it's been a long day. That's all right. It's all right. You enjoy your days. Do what you want to do. Hang out as long as you wish, and then when you're done chilling, when you're done Big Papa chilling, then you can
I thought Sargon made a quote retweet, but it doesn't look like he did. He just
peace out.
He just said this is absolutely tragic in response.
Well, IJP was on it, so whatever it was, he's got it.
Because I was looking for the quote retweet because I assumed he did, but he didn't. It's like,
what up?
I guess he just made a video.
I don't
on
want
it.
a picture of me and Anita. Oh no, that would be.
I was
very
talking about the
liberal
original
of people.
post. Yeah.
Carl's argument is that polygamy is tradition.
Carl,
Yes. Carl eating shit again.
It depends how far back you want to go, because yes.
Yeah, how red pill are we trying to go tonight? Is that?
I remember Dev was talking about it tonight on stream when he was talking about Gamergate. I forgot who the guy's channel was, but basically he said,
I got it.
people like on the far right do not consider James Lindsay to be right wing, even though like compared to Dev, he would be comparatively a right winger compared to like Dev's position. Most people on the right consider James Lindsay to be a left winger, and yeah, he's kind of in the middle, and he has like some conservative beliefs. He brought up just like how far right there are people farther right than Hitler. Most people aren't ready for that conversation. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, and it's sort of like a weird one too, because like libertarians would usually get added to like the right, but they're also like they're closer to anarchists than they are, Hitler,
like
fascists, right?
Or stuff like that.
Yeah, so it's still goofy the way we try to line up with these team sports, but whatever. We've got the teams laid out now.
Generally, the one thing that I feel like can't exist most of the time is like the far left libertarian. Doesn't feel like it can usually exist because of the values they espouse in terms of needing equality and what you need to do to achieve that.
Oh yeah. Doing the socialist who's like, I'm very libertarian because in my
like
perfect world everyone works
socialists.
together, and you're like, not how it works, bro.
The like pure anarchists where every person is his own like minarchist, stuff like that.
Yeah.
That does not ideologically conflict with itself. Whereas there are aspects like you'd say on the left that do, in terms of like say, okay, we're gonna be anarchist, but everybody has to be equal. Everybody has to be working together. There has to be no money, and like this stuff is like this is just kind of socialism.
Didn't Vosh call himself a social libertarian?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, just another reason to stay away. You think you're pretty libertarian? Oh, are you? I think it's good to start from libertarian and then figure out what you want a government to do from there. That's a good model to start from of like, okay, everybody's independent and everyone's doing their thing. What can happen? Okay, that guy can steal my stuff. I need some sort of arbitrating body so I don't just murder everyone who like comes near me and have just a pile of bodies around my house. So having some sort of arbitrator of the rules that we all agree to, okay, we got step one, and then
We
you
have
just
stepped
kinda
out
keep
of
going from there.
anarchism.
Yeah, we just keep
stepped
going
out.
from there, and keep it practical. It's like, yeah, I don't want to have to like worry about murdering people to try to take my stuff. That's very practical and straightforward. Don't get too esoteric about it. You think you're pretty libertarian? This is a joke. I'm not libertarian, but I am pretty. You've recreated Locke's argument. Yeah, look at me. I don't even read Locke, and I'm a big brain boy.
Yeah, and that's why Locke makes sense.
Okay. You have a few guns just in case. An undisclosed number of guns is what you should say. You always say, I'm protected.
I'm strapped.
I'm strapped. Despite the gas and flag in all your videos. Oh my gosh. I activate your videos and throw them in my pocket. Do you like like while I'm doing stuff? Do you have a Gadsden flag in the background? Oh, it's hilarious. I need to watch a video now.
All this context you've been missing.
Dude. It's like an all new video. Quote registered. There's no such thing as registration. A lot of people are like, I need to get this registered, but like in America, we don't have a gun registration outside of the NFA, which is gay.
Yeah, the registry is for you to buy guns, isn't it?
No,
like
not
this.
even. There is no registry.
Nine. I'm talking about in terms of getting like a license per state.
You don't need a license in most states.
Well, yeah, the states you do though. Yeah.
Well, the states you do. What do you mean?
Yeah, the states that require you to have a license to buy a gun.
Like which one?
Didn't they have that in New York?
Okay. Name
Yeah,
a
it's like-
hyper liberal city.
Yeah,
New
that's what it is.
York.
Like the states that require you to. The couple of them that do. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't count them among the states usually.
Yeah, I mean they exist. That's why I brought it up.
Basically. But
what's
even
the
in those
requirements, like,
states,
for
the license
California?
still doesn't usually register the actual firearm.
Oh no,
to
it's just
you as a thing.
No, the
There is a
firearm is not
trace.
registered.
There is a pseudo registry because when you fill out your form to buy a gun, you have to put your information on it for the background check to get filed, and on that form they put down what gun they gave you because the gun shop has to track what gun they sold. And so if the ATF were to find said gun in a crime scene, they could contact the manufacturer of said gun, say, what distributor did you send this to? They would say this distributor. They go to the distributor says this shop. They go to the shop says this person, and bam, they've traced a gun to you. So if you lose a gun, honestly lose a gun, you're worried you've lost a gun, fill out a report so that write it down, do something. So when the ATF says, hey, do you have this gun? You say, no, I lost it in a lake. And it's actually like lost in a lake of some kind. Because
Yeah, I
if
was
you
gonna say
don't, then they're
specifically,
like, well, how did you not
like
lose
any
it?
registry is specifically for you, to like for the state to track you that they can sell you guns. Like that's the in
Wait,
terms
there-
of
Well,
legally.
there is
where it
no registry. It is illegal to make a registry.
license.
What do you mean?
Yeah, license.
Okay, are you talking about a license or a registry?
I'm trying to say license.
Okay.
Specifically, you getting a license from the state in that state.
Yes.
That's what it is. It's never going to be the gun itself that's getting like. or that's because legally they can't do it because of the way the Second Amendment is worded.
Good night, Vina. Lena.
I guess like they've tried. I mean, there's been plenty of fights over the Second Amendment over the years, especially in New York.
You see, the Virginia State Legislature sent 37 anti-2A bills to governor for signature.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he's like that. Yeah, that makes sense.
That adds up. I don't doubt that. Why are these? I feel like there's distance here. It's not supposed to. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. There's stuff coming up still. There's a lot of little parts to this one. Uh, 90% of them already violate Bruin. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
To be honest with everyone, like, there's probably like just a wild number of things that are technically illegal in the gun world.
Yeah, Fondue. Generally, the way they do it is they kind of just like get what they're. That's really what slows you down in terms of acquiring a gun.
Just for buying guns. What are these state licenses? Like, I don't understand. Like, in our state, you fill out a form and you just wait for your background check. It comes back, and then you can pick up your gun and leave.
Yeah, you straight up have to pay money so you can get the license. Yeah, let's go to New York statutes.
Yeah, because we have in Washington State, you can get a concealed pistol license, and that speeds up your background check for pistols. But I don't know anything about the states that require license for purchase. That seems wild to me. You'd have to pay, like, the job that I would be getting would have to be so much money that I could afford a place somewhere else in order to live in one of those states.
Yeah.
Where is 30? Hold on. Oh, wait, no, B2. Okay. B2, this one. What need of licensing if you have a cousin who's a gunsmith? Careful saying that stuff online, I guess.
So yeah, first-time gun buyers in New York. How do I get a gun? The process of getting a gun in New York can be long and understandably intimidating. This is from New York TAC Defense. How do I get a gun? This is like a New York website, I believe. Or
sounds like a New York gun
maybe
shop.
Somebody. I was gonna say, yeah, it looks like a
TAC
lawyer
Defense.
service.
That's totally a gun shop name.
Yeah, I was gonna say this looks like lawyers are working for this, so they can help you get a gun, or just like help you understand how to get a gun, protect your rights, blah blah blah. New York's only prepaid legal service for gun owners. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Sense. So they are people who know the laws around the area, and they're telling you how you have to go through the process to get this.
Yeah. I mean, they claim to know the laws. I've talked to a lot of lawyers with guns over the years.
I'm gonna assume if they work in New York and they're putting this on their website, and they have some links to places where you can apply for your license.
Mostly you'll get like that. This is how the law works. So yeah, okay. Well, practically, here's how it works. So that's all.
Yeah. Good news, if you're a New York State resident and do not live in the city of New York, you do not need paperwork, license, or permit or permission slip to go to a local sporting goods shop or local gun store to purchase a rifle or shotgun.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Once you go to the store, you need to fill out your form and pass the background check, and you're good. Bad news, if you want a handgun or if you want a rifle or shotgun and live in New York City, specifically, New York City, you will need to file out paperwork. I guess they do have it statewide for handguns. Is a handgun license.
Well, hold on. Is it a handgun license to speed up the process, or is it going to be a handgun license in order to initiate it? We'll find out.
In New York State, it is a felony to touch an unloaded handgun, even in a gun store at a range, unless you have applied to permission to possess a firearm. And the permission
that's wild.
Has granted
That's
in
wild.
The form of license, depending on just to touch it, not just like possession, like ownership.
Well, no. So according to the ATF, you being in the same room as a gun is like possession. So if your friend has a safe that has guns in it and you know the combo to that safe, you have possession of those guns.
It is insane to me how they will stretch stuff like that as like you're in possession of something. Like I can understand like legally selling something to a person in terms of ownership. You want to use that as your basis definition, but being in the same room is nuts.
Having access to the safe. Like
Yeah.
that possession is the wildest thing.
Yeah, their definition of possession is insane. Permission to possess firearm license, and the permission has been granted in the form of a license, depending on where you live, to not expect a license or carry a firearm. Rather, it is more likely that you may get a license with a lot of restrictions that, for example, may only allow you to have the gun in your home, at the range, hunting or fishing, or some combination of the activities.
Okay, didn't this rule get ruled unconstitutional recently?
Possibly, because
'Cause
this
I
might not be up
feel
to
like there was a guy who like stopped at the grocery store on his way to the range and got in trouble. And they were like, "Yeah, this is actually wow, that's crazy. It still exists."
Yeah,
No, they got rid of
it may have been removed. Yeah,
It was
but
removed.
this it was there at some point.
Yeah, like 3 years ago, it was there.
Yeah, few rules of thumb applying for gun license. Be honest. The New York Penal Law 401, or in parentheses 1, title eligibility makes it clear that to be eligible for a handgun license, your application must be investigated, and that all statements made in the application must be found to be true. The application will ask about arrests. New York does not have expungements, so if you had any kind of like arrest or whatever, they'd probably say that's a reason to dismiss it. Possibly. I've not gone through the process. Do not assume that because a case was sealed, you can lie and indicate you were not arrested. This is easy and common way that applicants are denied. Similarly, if you are asked about summonses, lawsuits, bankruptcies, you must be honest. Be truthful in all statements. You must not be convicted felon or have been convicted of a serious offense. If you've been convicted of a misdemeanor in New York, it is important to consult with an attorney whether the misdemeanor is considered a serious offense. So there are additional offenses
levels
that are
of
not
misdemeanor.
felonies. Yeah. That they're like, nah, we're not gonna let you have a gun.
Yeah,
You must be
I
of
think the
good
problem is
will.
there's like because there's a question on the 4473 to buy a gun that's like, have you been convicted of domestic violence or something like that? And there are some states where you can get a DV charge that's a misdemeanor, and so that's why they
Yeah.
had that one in there.
You must be of good moral character. This is a catch-all that is often used to prevent people from getting licenses. People have been denied under this provision for being the victim of a crime, not paying for tickets, for driving offenses, or any other excuse they would like to use. If there is something in your background that can be used to accuse you of not having proper moral character for a gun license, speak to an attorney before you apply.
Jeez,
It's stuff like that. It's just like basically they say the serious offense is like automatic rejection, but also basically if you've ever committed any crime, they will probably try to argue.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
They will try to argue that you should not be allowed to have a gun for any reason, any crime you have. So you have to have a spotless record to actually be able to get through the process cleanly, even though it may take a while because they like slow processing. And read and follow directions carefully. Each county has their own procedure, and procedures often change. So yeah, we can take a look at the New York City one. New York PD online, new app instructions, new applicant instructions. Overview of handgun license and or rifle/shotgun permit online application process. Determine the type of license you want. Beware of eligibility requirements. Renew application fees. You must register or create a profile using email address. Complete. Why is their online application like separated by a dash? It's like on dash line.
Oh, of course it is. Of course it is.
Government.
What is this good moral character you speak of? It's like Goku. You know?
You gotta be like Goku.
Gotta be like Goku. Your hands look wet. You like it. They're actually dry as hell right now because we are still in the Seattle winter. Oh,
Your
look at
hands
that
look
reveal.
dry, by the way.
Yeah, they're
They are.
ashy, I believe is the term.
Okay, then let's go over these license and permit types.
Oh, let's not.
The New York Police Department issues several different types of handgun licenses with varying restrictions. The information below will help you determine which type of handgun license is appropriate for you. You want to go through this?
Yeah, what's appropriate for me?
Okay.
Oh.
The premises license. This is a restricted type of license. It is issued for your residence or business. The licensee may possess a handgun only on the premises of the address located on the front of the license.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Like-
sure that's the one where a guy he like was coming back from the gun shop or something with his gun, and they arrested him, and he was like, "Bro, are you kidding me?"
Licensees may also transport their handguns and ammunition in separate locked
Looks like a line.
containers. They have to be specifically the handgun has to be unloaded with ammo in a separate container, a locked container, directly
Yes.
to and from authorized range or hunting locations.
And
Hunting-
this one for everybody because a lot of states have concealed licenses that you have to get in order to carry a concealed loaded handgun. And one of the rulings is if there is a handgun, even if it's unloaded, if the mag is loaded and it's in the same box as the gun and you have like access to it in your car, that's a concealed pistol and you can get in trouble for that. So
this
you got to be
that
careful
is
with that.
specifically something you should be very aware of if you own firearms.
You have to lotion your hands. I do. I lotion them every day.
Man,
I'm so tired of all the lotion.
I have great hands. They are like the perfect level of moisture basically all the time. They're just like they're not quite tacky. They're not like they never really get slimy. I don't
No
sweat on my
concealed
hands.
permits. Well, I hope that's a
Yeah.
good.
And they never dry out either. They're like never like super dry. Never get like cracked skin.
Okay. Well,
Never been dry before.
on this edition of check out Stranos' cool hands.
Damn
I
you!
can fire guns all day, baby.
Oh, whoa! Be a hand model. Yeah, I lotion every time I'm done washing my hands, and then we have like 3 humidifiers through this house that are going all the time, and it's still just not enough.
And it is so funny that you have a humidifier when you live on the West Coast.
Yeah, dude, I can't handle it if it goes under 40%.
To finish off the premises license for hunting, an endorsement from the NYPD license division is required. You have to have an endorsement from them as well. In addition to the
don't
New York
piss off
State,
the cops.
in addition to the New York State hunting license.
Jeez. And a hunting license. Oh
Yeah, you have to have a hunting license and you have to have the endorsement from the NYPD. So I assume most people will have a premises license, if not for their business, but for their home. That seems like it would be rough. Or I guess I have a different one here. Carry business license.
Carry business? Okay.
This license permits the carrying of a handgun concealed on the person. It is valid for the business name, address, and handguns listed on the license. It is not transferable to any other person, business, occupation, or address without the written approval of the license division's commanding officer. This license may also be issued for safety reasons unrelated to business. So, if I'm reading this, it seems to be mostly the same, but this is specifically for business. But the other one also says it's for a business, but only one location. I'm not sure the differences between these. I guess there is also this limited carry business license. This is a restricted type of license. The licensee may only carry handguns indicated on the license in accordance with specific limitations listed thereon. At all times, the handgun must be safeguarded within the confines of the address. Maybe maybe the carry business license is for premises as well.
Oh, first gun? Yeah, okay. What the question's always what do you need it for? If you need it for home defense, then you should get the biggest gun you can comfortably hold. Depending on the layout of your home, an AR is very good, or like a Glock 17 is really good.
What if I want one that will protect me, but I don't want to scare the neighbor's cat?
Well, you can in a lot of states you can actually buy silencers. That is possible.
What if I can't do that in California? How many pillows do I need to tape to it?
I'd say
I don't know actually. It's an apartment, so believe it or not, actually, the 5.56 round is really good at tumbling and is a lot safer in an apartment than shooting big ball handgun rounds. But you can get some good hollow points that should deform enough through the first wall.
Also, one really important thing is if you're buying a weapon for self-defense, make sure you can actually take it to the range and shoot it often and get practice with it.
True. But also don't be scared to buy a gun that you kind of hate, because if you ever use it for self-defense, it's getting taken away. So don't fall in love with it.
There's that too. But the one reason you'd go with something like a... Well, actually, is 9mm definitely cheaper than 5.56? I feel like it usually is, yeah.
Yes.
That's one reason that buying a pistol would be useful, is because
and the gun is cheaper too.
Yeah, the gun's going to be cheaper, and the pistol and the ammo's going to be cheaper, so it means you can just spend more time at the range and
it's just a tool. If it's just a tool, then do something like a full-size Glock, either a 17, a 22, or a 21. That's the 9mm, the 40, the 45. It's really your choice. And especially if it's going to be a home defense kind of a thing, because a Glock is just a mallet. Every time you grab it, it will work. It's not like a finicky tool at all. You just want something that does what it does. It does have a little bit of a strange angle to the handle for me, because I'm used to shooting more 1911 style guns. So it took me a while to learn to shoot Glocks quickly. But if you start with that, then you'll not have to unlearn other things. So
also, yeah. You could just feel what feels good to you when you pick it up.
And as far as cheap goes, you're going to want to spend about $600. Unless you find one used, you're going to spend about $300 to $450. So if you find one used, good job. But do not go cheap on a gun that you want to save your life. Okay?
Yeah. That would be one thing I'd say is like...
Now, you don't have to buy a $2,000 1911 that's from a custom shop. Don't do that. But don't buy the $150 midnight special that you could throw in the oven and melt away.
Yeah, like there are cheaper guns, but you don't want to get a bottom tier one because you want to actually be able to rely on it.
Yeah, rip Gaston.
Yeah, like the pistols will be cheaper than usually buying like an AR platform.
Used but not decrepit. As a man who has shot guns that were built before the 1900s with ammo that was made before the 1900s, there is no such thing as a decrepit gun. You buy, even if you got an older gun that like maybe something is worn out, you can always get replacement parts, especially with something like a Glock. Every gunsmith, every gun shop, every website that sells parts is going to be able to sell you parts to swap out your springs if you're concerned about, make it all new springs, which is understandable. Again, it's something that you're like, this thing has to save my life if I ever need it to. So make sure that it can do that. Can't talk guns without the song. Unless you want to shell out at least 1K fan site, go ahead and get that P38. Yeah.
How much is that? How much they charge for those?
A P38, dude? I don't even know if there's any available right now. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Yeah. Older is not cheaper in the gun world. In fact, it's the opposite usually. Glock 17 or just a Glock in general? Yes. Okay. If you hold a Glock 17 and you're like, this doesn't feel really good because you've got, maybe smaller hands, and you grab a Glock 19 and you're like, this feels really good. Like the beauty with the Glock platform is, here I'll bring up.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of like the Walther's newer weapons when I was thinking just like P3. I was like,
no, the P38's their old one, right?
Their old one, yeah.
So
their newer ones aren't that expensive.
No, their new ones are 600 something usually.
Yeah.
So
standard prices.
Glock model, right? We'll call this one the 17, and it's got a big long handle, right? And it holds 17 rounds of 9. Oh, funny how they came up with that name. Mm-hmm. If you get the 19 that has a shorter handle, and it holds, I think, 15 rounds of 9, you can take the mag out of the 17 and put it in the 19, and it just sticks out like a half inch or so. So if the 19 fits your hand better, but you're like, what if 15 people come in the door and I miss one of them? You can always get the 17 round mags and keep them at home. You don't have to use the 19, the 15 round magazines from the 19. And that also applies to the 26, the itty bitty guy. you can stick the whole big ass 17 mag in those guys too. So your firearm on stream blade. Don't worry, I don't own a Glock. I hate Glocks. they just do not fit my hand at all.
Yeah, I don't.
I appreciate
never-
them. They work great.
I've never
I'm
used a
just not
Glock.
a
I don't think I would enjoy them either myself.
It is a mallet. It is like, well, I need this to do what it needs to do now, and that's it. Don't buy it for the looks. Don't buy it for the comfort. I think we have a 5-round limit now. In what? No, you
California.
don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
There's no way.
Hold on.
I wouldn't know.
5-round.
Hold on.
I don't actually know if it went through, but I know they were trying to push for a 5-round magazine limit in California.
And how much is ammo? Depends.
All of
Still
it?
costs enough to fill up a 30.
There's a cartridge limit for hunting, which I've heard before because they don't want you just dumping stuff. But
Oh, California did ban it above 10.
like Oregon has a California has a 10-round mag ban.
Yeah.
Is Oregon Measure 114? The law has never taken effect, so technically Oregon has passed a law that is limited to 10 rounds. But it is not in effect, I guess. I don't know what that means.
I'm not sure how that works, but yeah, I know they're not enforcing that. It's like you could still buy. I'll go ask real quick. 'Cause that's something I should know.
As far as ammo goes, right now on Ammo Depot, 1,000 rounds of 9mm is $255 for just ball ammo for training. So that's not bad. Let's see what the 9mm. What if the HXTs? What are they doing? They're keeping wrapped up in the courts. Oh, that makes sense. Category.
No, you don't want a revolver, okay? You want the
I
German
love my
all
revolver.
the mini games from all the Call of Duty games.
I love
I
my
want that
revolver,
German
but it's just it's a very specific use case. Like they're very small and lightweight sometimes, or they're big and heavy, and they're
Mhm.
always 6 rounds. So you just got to be ready for that.
Yeah, spin it.
A box of HST hollow points is $42 for 50, so about $1 a round for hollow point, probably after shipping.
Oh, it's terrible.
You love your Ruger 357? Nice.
Yeah.
I also like my Ruger 357, but mine's a single action. Very, very specific. The Abe Slayer, yeah. Oh no, not $2.59. 1,000 rounds for $255.
No, Lucy, you weren't supposed to get the Ruger. You were supposed to get the Luger.
HST is $1 a round. I mean, most of the time when you're getting any kind of hollow point or defensive ammo where you can defend yourself without it going through the person as easily, you're going to be paying about $1 a round because it just costs more to make them.
Also, I've seen I've not shot off like any big guns, like anything bigger than like a 5.56 round.
Is a revolver
But
good for a first gun?
22s are
It can
fun.
be. It can be, but it just depends on like your use case and what you want to do with it. I grew up shooting revolvers, so that's sort of what I knew and what I learned on. So it was very natural for me.
I think there's no reason a revolver couldn't work for you, but I probably would recommend something with a higher ammo capacity because the more shots you can get out, the higher chance you are that you kill them.
Again, it just depends on what you want for it. You want a range baby that you can go have some fun with, getting a 357 with a 6-inch barrel, and then putting some 38 special in it because the 357 will also shoot 38 special. That thing is going to feel like a BB gun.
But I was gonna say, for range fun guns, honestly, having a 22. Blade's dying.
Until the 22 ammo shortage.
Yeah. Because everybody wants it because it's fun.
When Obama got elected, okay, everybody did a run on ammo. And when they do a run on ammo, every ammo manufacturer is like, oh, everyone's buying 9mm, 5.56, 357. We better start making more. So they turn all their lines into 9mm, 357, 5.56, all of the big pistol rounds, right? 45. They're doing all of it when Obama gets elected. And then, you know what they're not making? 22. So like 2 years into Obama's presidency, they were like, oh shit. And we ran out of 22. I was selling 22 for more than like hollow point 9mm. It was behind the counter and you had to ask me if I had any. It was
crazy stuff.
It was the wildest time.
Because like 22 is so tiny. It's like
it's tiny, it's cheap. It's usually like I remember when it was $5 for like 100 rounds. You'd be like, "Sweet, we can play all day." Like not then. Then it was like, "Oh, I found something." You had people like hoarding it and shit. Like it was not a good time to be in the gun world.
Like SMGs are why, or I guess I should say, 22 SMGs should be legal.
I mean, as long as the barrel's 16 inches, they are, and plenty of people make them.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Although, the argument would be that the 22 is the caliber of the IRA.
It's just cheaper to manufacture, so they can make more of it.
It's cheap, and if you stick it in someone's skull, it doesn't get out.
If it's cheap, they're still gonna.
It just scrambles around in there like a crazy thing.
You're not trying to kill somebody through 3 walls and their dog. You're just trying to get them.
That looks like a dick on those directions. Which one looks like a dick? It's rock hard bicep arm. Is that this? How often should someone practice at the gun range?
Than it does about the direction.
As often as you can.
Yes.
And then to get a more like specific time or like amount, when you first get it, you want to go, as often as you can. Really, you do. When you've had it for a bit and you're more used to it, you're solid when you're at the range. You could get away with once a month or once a quarter, but
definitely
you don't want to skimp out when you first. You need
to build up your muscle memory to being good.
And yeah, once you have the muscle memory of what it's like shooting it and actually in the range, firing and hitting the target, you can set up targets in your house, empty your gun, and just dry fire it at the targets. And it's actually very good for your draw to first pull, and you'll see as soon as you pull that trigger, you'll be able to see where your sights are, and you'll know if your draw was on target. Because a lot of ranges won't let you do draw drills because people do draw drills and shoot themselves in the dick, and you're like, well.
Yeah, that is one of the most, like, if you're doing it for self-defense, that is one of the most important things you can be ready for.
Yeah, getting it out of your safe, getting yourself to a position where you can call 911 and be like, 911, help me, there's a body in my house. And they'll be like, what? And they'll come fix it.
Can you get this dead body out of my house? I don't know how I got here. I don't know how I got here.
Help me, there's a dead body in my house.
I don't know why I'm here. I don't know what happened. It's just like it's just bang bang play and it happened.
Is Alex still in chat? Because he's saying sussy shit in Discord.
I haven't seen Alex in chat.
Yeah.
I probably have to head out of the city to go to a gun range, and I don't have a car. You might be surprised. A lot of cities have gun ranges in them. And like I said, you can do dry fire drills. You can do all that kind of stuff. As long as you get used to how it feels for the gun to explode in your hands, where the hole appears in the paper relative to where your sights were, and you can kind of nail that down. It's really dependent on you, how good you can get. Like, I knew a guy that was doing competition shooting for a long time, stopped shooting kind of altogether when ammo got kind of crazy, and then could just pick up a gun and just fire it because he just had so much muscle memory already. It really is just going to depend on like how well you take to that kind of thing.
You ever play Dark Souls and then you play Elden Ring and you're like, man, this is just like home. It's like that.
Yeah, it's like that. It's just like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I've seen no Alex. Yeah, me neither. Get used to it exploding your hands. It's true.
Alex is fed posting in Discord. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that bastard.
He is, but he's also saying that he's hard.
Wait, what?
I didn't stutter.
No, I believe that's also fed posting.
That's also Fed posting.
Hard as in like he's thugging, or hard as in he's like got a rager?
I don't know.
Fondu says, do the Kino ritual from Kino's journey.
The Kino ritual.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
Her
no idea
little,
what it means. Anyway,
You guys didn't watch
Xenoblade.
Kino's journey? Their silly little gun.
No.
No.
Oh, Kino's Journey's the remake is kind of weird with the CG transition because like everything's animated and then as soon as she gets onto her motorcycle, it transitions to CG. Like she turns into like a CG model, which is kind of wild. But it's you remember Witch's Journey, right? Journey of the Witch or whatever. That
We're
witch
not
was going
watching
from
that,
town to town.
Vince.
No, Vincent, we're not watching a fucking Vito video.
It's a 2-hour Vito stream. We're not watching that.
Vito.
We hate Vito.
Vito for
Vito's
2
pedophile.
hours. She wakes up and does draw drills. Yeah. How about Grenadier? Yeah, dude. Where's the Grenadier clip? Give me that. Give me that. You're allowed to use a revolver for self-defense if you can reload like Grenadier. You could at least like give it a like a timestamp, I guess.
Nah, we pause that shit the second we see Vito's name. Hell no.
Vito for wall or wood chipper. It's true. Wait, let me see if I can get the. I feel like I don't deserve this wrench here. I don't watch anime other than Ghibli. Mostly it's just to have your name blue so that I can track.
Okay,
you.
Vincent, I watched like a tiny part of that clip because Vito's talking to Nathan Grayson, right? And he talked about how the idea that a straight white male is not going to get hired to write something is just hypothetical. I don't know anybody's in that situation. That situation happens every single day because they will not put people past the application phase. If they know somebody's a straight white male trying to write for one of these companies, they're just going to reject the application outright. You're never going to hear back from them. Like, that's what it is. There's not going to be like they're going to reject you in the interview. You're not going to get past your application.
Is Vito an actual pedo or is this a meme?
He likes cuties.
We are unable to
unironically.
know, and that's the problem.
I
I'm
feel
pretty
like
sure
I feel like he is, yeah.
probably started it as a meme, but the more he says it, the more I'm like, I'm getting them Vosh vibes where I'm like, I don't know, man. It seems
Also,
like this ain't a joke.
Also, as much as I say like Vito's a pedo, he doesn't really have to be a pedo for him to be a shitty person that I don't ever want to talk to.
Yeah.
I'm glad you linked a video from Vito, Vincent.
We get to talk about how much we hate Vito.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, Vito is dumb. See, Vincent agrees.
That's why you want us to watch a 2-hour Vito stream.
That's why there's 4 dots behind that dumb.
You was wondering if I should start Hunter x Hunter. You should start Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is great.
Yeah, if you want somebody to talk to about Hunter x Hunter, you can talk to me. I love Hunter x Hunter. It's one of my favorites of all time.
Shitheel doesn't
Honestly,
carry the
just
same shit
skip
as
Hunter x Hunter and
pedo.
watch
The
Pokemon.
problem is part of his shit posting is that he's pedo posting, so it's like I can't divulge that into a joke because he's such a shithead the rest of the time that it's like he could tell me all day long, oh, that was just a joke. That was just a joke. It's like, I don't believe the rest of what you say, so I don't know if I believe this either.
It's just like he says, oh, it's like, oh, of course I was joking. It's like, how do you not get it? Of course I was joking. So,
Aiden
like,
Paladin's
everything
Vosh
he
moment?
says.
Yeah, send me that. In the meantime, so here's Grenadier. If you can do this, you get to use a revolver as home defense for your family. Classic anime noises. Got a samurai with a machine gun arm. Shine! And everyone starts shooting at her. Pew, 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 pew. Boink. Get him!
I don't think you can ever line those bullets up coming out of the boobs.
Mega titty reload.
I could believe that you could like have a little capsule in there and then throw them up. I don't think you could ever get those in the gun. I don't care how super powered you are. That's not happening.
I don't know.
I
It's
don't care
Abby
how it
from.
works.
It's just Abby Inc. Nice.
I don't
What's
care
up,
how
Abby?
it works, but you know.
Hold on. Let's give it a minute. Maybe. Oh no! I got to get rid of the music.
Oh wait, no. She'll convince us. We'll learn how this works.
Boink. Yeah. You watched them line up. See, they come out the tits, bounce off the chest, and then she gets them in, and they're good to go.
How come those guys don't have to reload like that?
Because they got bigger guns.
They have larger magazine, shoots from California.
Yeah. She has to use a revolver because, she's already carrying around those bazookas.
That would be too much armament if she had something bigger.
All right, payoff for everybody. Boom, boom, boom. Granted, yeah, Pop knows what I'm talking about. Is the whole show just this? Yeah, it's Grenadier.
Yeah.
And none of us have heard about it until now.
Is there anything else it doesn't need to be anything else? Do you really need anything else?
The hot version on Vash, not to be confused with Vosh. Yeah. Come on, load. Load! There you go. Oh, now I did the thing where my mini window broke. All right, here we go. So he got shot up. Oh no, his armor fell down. He naked. Oh no! We almost saw a giant wiener. I don't see any grenades. Do grenadiers have grenades? Is that where the name comes from? You sent it to me? Okay. Brandon has the bitches love cannons. That kills me every time. Every time?
I actually think it's played out by now.
I like
think
when he
it's
adds
fair.
more. Like when he first added the out of context one. That was good.
Also, I forgot what it was at the beginning of the stream, but I wanted to show you this clip from Germa.
Hold on. What is this? What is this? Andrew? What have you sent me?
And
long
it's
is
worse
it?
than the veto clip.
That's what a grenadier is? Are you sure?
Easily distracted. Blaine is off his ADHD medication.
Says, I didn't take it today. A soldier armed with grenades or a grenade launcher. Yeah, looks like it.
Yep.
Have a good night, Pop. Aiden is also a pedophile. As shown in this stream, she has tried to double down on this accusation by claiming that she simply has a pregnancy fetish. However, since she has a friend of the creepy Dr. Lehman, we all know this to be another lie. In one of her Twitch streams back in 2016, where you would learn her real name, you can see during the recording that she opens a tab which she was previously reading, a hentai with two little Japanese boys getting effed by a dog and a tranny. What? It's called a fuda. What's wrong with you? Get it right. Now I don't believe this part of the article.
I
'cause
have no idea what this argument's even about.
it's a hentai.
I
What's
don't
the
even
name
know
of
what
it, though?
happens in it. It's like, what are you talking about?
What's the name of it, though?
But where is it though? It's like, what websites? What
What
sites
are
are
the? What's the
hentai
sauce?
on?
Blaine, what's the sauce?
There was no sauce. It just said, it was a wiki. It was a photo of a wiki article. I didn't even get a wiki article.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
just don't trust that shit because the last time the same shit happened with flamenco, where like people kept shitting on him for like reading Boy Soprano, and it's like, oh, it's actually like just a little gay. It's not actually lolly or whatever.
Yeah. So you could watch a stream of hers back in 2016 where apparently there was a tab with a hentai and you can get your sauce.
Nah, they probably
I don't
deleted
really
it.
know how that's a Vosh moment.
She does an epic Japanese impression. I don't believe you. I don't think there's anything epic about Aiden Paladin. You looked up the manga and it's true. I saw it.
What's the name of it? Andrew Clark.
No, we can't.
Prove it.
It's really good. Wait, what?
They're talking about the impression.
Oh, her
They're talking
accent.
about the
Her
impression.
accent. Oh. Is the epic Japanese impression crying? Yeah, maybe. Nanda. Oh, it's okay. Giving paladins a bad name. It's true. Citation needed. What do you mean citation needed?
Give me a moment.
Yeah, you're the only one who's old enough to check this for us.
I got a 2-minute clip for you.
Oh, good.
Basically, this is from a cut from this is like a little bit from a larger stream cut. Like the whole thing is like 30 minutes, but the actual part is like 2 minutes. That I linked to.
Okay. Citation sadly needed.
I'm just typing in all the tags involved in it.
Giving palette. Okay. This is how much this you only played 2 minutes, you say?
Yeah, I did like about 2.5 minutes. Because Jerma's going to be telling a story.
Says, thanks for the entertaining stream for a just cause. Could you ask Jerma to tell the story about the time he threw up on his mother's bed after eating a whole sleeve of Oreos?
That's the story. A whole sleeve of Oreos?
Is it all you on your mom's bed?
I want a whole sleeve of
That's all.
Oreos.
Listen.
He's just watching a movie.
It's no. Look, I'll tell it. This is the last time you're ever gonna hear this story of Oreos. Over after this. No more.
Storios.
I was really sick. I was. You know when you get really sick and you can't eat?
So you ate Oreos?
That's the punchline. You know, like that. How did I get that kill? I just got that guy from across the map somehow. I was really sick. I couldn't eat. I was really hungry, and I couldn't like keep food down. I was so hungry and thirsty and whatever. And I just kind of said I got so hungry to a point where I couldn't eat like chicken or broccoli or potatoes. I had to eat. Oreos were the only thing I could eat. I could eat an Oreo and feel fine. So
Okay.
Why you jump to Oreos?
Weird.
Mala, as a nurse, does this sound...
Well,
I would
was
not
sweet and
advise
easy.
nauseous patients to eat Oreos of all things.
Yeah,
Gotta say.
absolutely never do that. But I decided, and I kept eating them.
Is what the condition is called.
So how does some random person on the internet know about this?
But no, well, hold on. Let's
I
finish the
said-
story. How do you end up on your mom's bed throwing up?
I walked up the stairs because I was feeling even worse.
Yeah.
And you know when you try to tell somebody that you're sick and you really need help, but you can't say it.
Sure.
You walk up and you're just like, I just gotta say something going on here. It was one of those. So I walked upstairs. My poor mother is just like, "Are you okay? What's good?" I probably had green skin at this point. I ate a whole sleeve of Oreos. That was all of them. Like as many as there were in the box.
Oh my
I
god.
ate them all.
Wait, that's not a sleeve. Hold on. As many that are in the box?
3 sleeves of Oreos.
Yeah, that's a lot more than
3 or 4, right? Like
3 specifically. I
Yeah.
believe almost all
that's
Oreos are
crazy.
To be
'cause,
fair.
like,
a box of Oreos.
like I've smashed some Oreos before, but like I was an adult doing delivery, so like I was moving.
Also, he's sick. Like, extremely
Yeah,
sick.
expressly sick. Knows he's sick.
Eats an entire box of Oreos.
You asked Aiden to translate "me love you long time" or "sucky sucky $5" in Japanese on stream. Aishiteru motto jikan. It's not as good. For "love you long time." Sucky sucky $5. What is that actually in Japanese? I don't know. I don't know how to say that one.
Yeah, it's Vietnamese, obviously.
I can say go hyakuen, like that would be 500 yen, which is, 370. But I don't know. I actually don't know how you would say saki saki. Shaki saki. But it would do three-fourths of the Oreos. Yeah.
Directly onto her bed. It went to her room. I was gonna ask.
He
her,
took a
"Hey,
large
please
bite
fix
out of
me,"
every
but
Oreo.
that it didn't come out that way.
Oh my god.
What was it?
Yeah, was it Oreo colored? I mean,
Well,
Yeah, it was
No,
only
we
don't
Oreos.
need to
It was
know
regular
this.
puke.
oh, the nurse
It
wants
was a
to know
regular
this.
puke.
Come on.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, well, it was maybe a little bit of the beige tint to it, maybe.
that's
Slightly.
C9.
detailed
Inquiring
description
minds need to
of
know.
And then I lied on the
Oreo
floor.
that
I
guy got
lied
his
on the
money's
floor, and all I
worth.
was saying was sorry. I just kept going. I'm sorry.
In
I'm
between.
sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry.
And how does this person know the story already?
Because he's told it before. So.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm a crazy person and I tell stories about throwing up in my mother's bed.
That's a good story. I really,
Sometimes we just have
I think
stories.
that's it.
we
Yeah.
enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't have any ones like that. I usually throw up in a toilet. We just
Yeah, it's like don't eat Oreos when you're like super sick. It's like I couldn't eat chicken or broccoli. It's like I had to eat a whole box of Oreos.
Yeah, exactly.
And then it made him more sick, and he's stumbling upstairs. So I was like, "What's happening?" And he just throws up all over it.
Just gone. Just emptying the old tum tum.
Threw up.
Bunger, you're on the wrong you're on the wrong
Smashing
trail
Oreos.
there.
Is that what the kids are calling
I'm
it
on the
now?
wrong trail. My bad. Damn.
Yeah, you smash Oreos.
I found it. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
What?
Nah.
Stuff doesn't
No.
usually get you shook like that.
All I can... Okay, I found the name of it and the tags. And he did not give it justice with the tags he said.
I want to know.
The Wikipedia author.
I'm gonna save image as cursed and send it.
Thank you. I
So
guess.
you mean woman has like fucked up porn preferences and I'm supposed to be shocked?
Woman who doesn't believe in liberty has messed up preferences.
That sounds entirely expected, actually.
That's a woman?
Oh, Vincent was talking about Flam. Okay.
Oh no. You did not describe Boy Soprano at all. So I don't know what you're talking about.
B115.
I'm gonna post it in the Discord, the NSFW area. So memes.
Wait, memes are NSFW? I forgot.
Apparently, there's a little thing next to it. There
It's
you go.
definitely not fan art.
It's in memes.
I don't see it.
I sent it.
You hit the bottom of the hentai hole, yeah.
I don't see it.
Did I not? Fucking hell! I'm opening it again.
There's nothing there.
Nothing in fan art, nothing in memes.
Every damn shuffle.
What I
There
see
you
is-
go. Happy.
Oh, gross.
Filthy degenerates. Yeah.
It does say lolicon. It does say that.
Okay.
It also says impregnation, which is terrifying. Gender bender? What? Oh, gross.
Wait till you get down to the bottom of the tags.
Insect girl? Eggs? Multiple arms? What?
I think I can. I think the worst one is scat.
Oh, objectively, yeah. Never saw Samurai Flamenco, but yeah, Flamenco himself. He's all right.
Oh, Samurai Flamenco. I think I watched like 2 episodes or something.
I guess enough Discord playing.
That's enough.
All
of
right,
this
I'm
word.
closing it. All right, fine.
Yeah.
No one likes my beeps. My beeps, my sweeps, my creeps.
No, we
Hey,
don't.
y'all asked for this. Secret dog god Coco-chan. Weird ass name.
Coco-chan.
What do you mean you like that one?
Wait.
No, he's
I think
talking
we
about
should.
Samurai. He's
I
talking
think we
about
should
Samurai.
probably ban him, not ask questions.
Yeah. Just immediate ban. We're not getting this Discord destroyed. Samurai Flamenco is the word a Sentai guy, right? Yeah, more or less. More or less. Okay, so now I got this part of the arm, I got that part of the arm, and I need a hand. Give me a handy. B16. I need the back of the hand. B16. We're an all-inclusive channel. It's true. There is.
You know what? It was right above the ones I was looking at when I searched up the terms he said.
Yeah, we are a non-gatekeeping channel. We use a system of natural gatekeeping, wherein if you can't handle the things that we say or do, you can leave, and you have no right to tell me to stop. Sort of a nap. We're going with a non-aggression principle. Like unless we're hurting someone else in the group, then it's all bets are usually off.
True.
What are you building? I am building Ariel today.
I agree with that.
And this one has to like nestle in, doesn't it? It has to get a little snippy snappy down in there. Like that.
Let's get a little silly.
Snip snap. Oh, that one goes all the way in. I don't gatekeep, I just mock. Yeah, and if you can't handle the mock, get out of the frock. For all my side talk about fan service, I know where the line is and stay on my side. I like fan service. I think fans should be serviced. I think it's important.
Yeah, I strictly disagree with Angry Canadian.
Is Angry Canadian anti-fan service?
No, but he's anti-Xenoblade 2.
Oh. Fucking 2? Isn't there like 3 out now?
There's 3 of them. He likes the first and the third.
And there's DLC for like all of them actually.
Yeah, they all have DLC.
They actually all have DLC because they came back to Xenoblade 1 and gave it DLC.
You sent me the relevant Andrew Clark, I don't like when you say that.
I sent you the relevant information. He sent you 17 articles with 7 hours of video.
I sent you a...
you sent us a 2-hour video clip.
No, that was the other
No,
guy.
it's a 2-hour stream. It's the entire stream.
Oh, he got the stream. He got the stream link.
Okay, so is this talking about where Aiden is saying that it was good?
This is apparently where Aiden switches her tabs.
Can you show it on stream, or is it?
I don't know yet. I'll find out in a second here, but stream is wild and though it's like can't play straight. Streamable, you broken? I did not know that that's what Aiden Paladin looked like. Okay.
Yeah, she's kind of older. Never really was that pretty, I assume.
She looks a bit like a tea-loving ghost waif.
And she's British, so.
And she's doing an Ahegao face now, with double peace signs.
Classic.
Why is she doing that?
Because it was 6 years ago.
She was like 28.
28?
If not older. She might have been like 30, early 30s.
Hey, what's up, George Trahan?
I mean, she's about Flamenco's age.
Oh, you also sent me screenshots. Okay. Let's see.
Oh my god, I'm glad George missed everything up until this point.
George, do not roll the stream back. That's illegal.
George, stay off Discord.
Isn't Aiden Paladin wasn't she definitely British?
Bunger, how did you find this?
Oh,
because that is what it is.
I looked
secret
up
dog god.
Yeah, I looked up Aiden Paladin hentai.
Oh, okay.
And it just popped up.
George Washington was right about the British. Yeah, I guess I should at least let everybody see this part of the video. Can I pop this out?
Okay, yeah, she's been living in the UK for a while. Yeah.
Okay, everybody can see her now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that was a shirt.
So the streamable is not great. There you go. I saw it, so now all of you have to see it too.
How old is she now? I don't know.
I have no idea.
Yeah, did it pop the hentai on screen then? I didn't see it.
No, it was later on. Her hubby's Proto-American. You know how, like, apparently if you like tomboys, you're gay? Her hubby's probably actual gay. That's probably how that works. Proto-American, get out of here. How could
Okay,
you
so
live in Britain when America exists? How could you not be
George
like, you know
doesn't
what?
know.
I like free speech. Let me go there instead.
I don't know. It's
He doesn't
weirdo.
know about Ahigo.
You didn't see shit. IJP, it was an Ahigo. You know, the roll your eyes in the back of your head, stick out your tongue, and make victory V's. Because the bomb's about to drop. C4? Oh, C4. Hey, speaking of bombs. She's doing the peace sign. Ahigo. Yeah. Were you building those big robots that are meant for spoilers? Exactly. We are building Gundams. It's a Gundam. And the bomb is my god. What the frack is she doing? I love the innocence of George Trahan. It makes me happy to know that they still exist.
Oh yeah, George Trahan gets to experience what I experienced. He gets to be a part of Gamergate.
Yay, you get Gamergate again.
George Trahan gets to experience Gamergate too. Woohoo!
I still remember during OG Gamergate, everyone was like, man, all this Gamergate stuff. Can you imagine? Look at this anti-Gamergate article. And you're like, I don't know what's going on here. what is happening?
So what the hell does Gunpla mean? Why is it different from Gundam? Asks AGP.
Oh, because Gunpla is Gundam plastic. Like, it's a Gundam plastic model. It's literally just the Japanese love to shorten things, hyphenate things, make things, like full sentences into not full sentences. And the Gunpla is part of that. Oh yeah, this one goes on this side for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm remembering that correctly. I can't imagine it standing for anything else.
Basically, Gamergate is just the games, and most of it is stemming from games press and people inside of video games that make them. Particularly this company called Sweet
Gundam
Baby
Plastic.
Inc., who does writing and consultation for game companies and puts politics that people don't like in the games in terms of like how they write stuff, right? And they are attacking people that like video games. That's basically what happens. That's like the simplified answer.
What do you mean they suck at naming things, Alex? What are you talking about? Japanese are great at naming things. Shinkansen? That's a fantastic name.
I would like to say I was actually correct because I looked it up. The author of the Aiden Paladin hentai, and they did write the thing that I had named in chat. So therefore,
was it all Lolicon, all Shotakon?
A lot of it was Lolicon, but that one in
all the way
particular,
down.
that one in particular had every tag as the other one and more.
My favorite Halo game is probably it's probably Reach for the story and 1 for the multiplayer. Ugh, oh, that's so hard. Like, I was in a Halo 1 heavy weapons league with Capture the Flag, so like I have a lot of fond memories of that. But like Halo 2 was like a bunch of friends that I played with locally, so it's a little different experience. But oof, you got me thinking now which one I actually think is better.
I think of all the games I played, Halo 5 was probably the best.
I've only played 2 Halo games.
Yeah, I've only ever played Halo 5.
I played Reach in the first one.
A thumbnail you're looking at is so wrong. This guy's GF asked him, have you ever created a clone to suck your own? Have I? I mean, they don't have cloning options yet.
Is that one of those knockoff Darman videos? That's what it sounds like.
Honestly, I thought the first Halo was really dated. I didn't really think it was that good. I think most of it stems from level design. It's just like these huge levels, and in terms of how the game
from the campaign or from
the campaign for the first one, yeah.
Okay.
It's just the levels are really big, and it feels kind of just like unbalanced in terms of like how long you'll spend one level versus another. Where you're like the snow level just went on for fucking ever, dude. So long.
Part of the first one too is just the joy of what you could do in it. Like there weren't like the skulls and stuff. So like me and my buddy brought the warthog through the entire silent cartographer, the island level.
Yeah.
We brought it all the way to the end. And you're not supposed to do that, but like we were just blasting grenades at it and stuff, and like just it was just like a challenge we made. You probably spent 4 hours on that level. And it's not a 4-hour level in any sense of the word.
Yeah.
You should build a keyboard with this setup.
Yeah, I much prefer for my shooters to have like small, tight levels. And the first Halo game does not fit that whatsoever. It is.
I'm okay with the broad levels. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, the pistol has a scope on it. It's sort of built for it.
I like playing. Yeah.
You would probably like Wolfenstein.
Which one? Because I know I played the remake. Yeah.
Yeah, I played the remake. I'm actually on the final level.
The first Wolfenstein remake, the first of the Wolfenstein remake games is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you don't have to tell me about like shooters, Michael. I've probably played it.
Look, I'm just saying, if you haven't played Rome, Rise of whatever.
Rise of Rome, I know what that is. Yeah, I saw plenty of coverage back when that came out.
Rome, Rise of the Shogun.
Rome, Rise of the Shogun. Also, I'm just
you like the spiker, the needler, the needler.
Look, I'm just saying, when you haven't played Cyberpunk, I don't know if I can take your opinion seriously.
I'm not saying I played every RPG. I played shooters.
That's a shooter.
Just because it's first person doesn't mean it's a shooter. You can play Melee.
You played Deus Ex.
Yeah, but you shouldn't. That's gay.
They shoot
actually have, yeah. I did not play enough of Deus Ex. I'm not gonna say I know things about Deus Ex.
Yeah, that gun was great. I liked the big not rocket launcher, but like the plasma thing that the big hunters used. If you could get a hold of that in a round, that was always fun.
Rome, Rise of the Ooze.
Say your website for a good keyboard. Is it like a kit or a keyboard?
Yeah, what keyboard site do you send them to? Because I have a Keychron. I have a big fat Keychron.
You got a big fatty Keychron? I use a Keychron for my wireless.
You don't want to know what gamer it is.
What are you talking about?
The fuel rod cannon? Probably. Yeah.
I don't know what you're saying, Mike. I can't hear
George is trying to look up what Gamergate is. And it's better he just doesn't know.
I just told you what Gamergate is. Are you talking about the original one? I'm talking about the new one, really. It was really started by Sweet Baby Ink employees attacking
George's chat from this minute.
I know. I understood what you're saying now. Yeah. But for George, are you talking about the original Gamergate? Because I was there when it was written.
The assault cannon? Fuel rod. Yeah, it had to be the fuel rod cannon. Okay. Discord again. To the noises. Konbanwa, Dennis. How was your evening? Mode designs. Loop TKL. Oh, I need a TKL. Ooh, a 65%? Oh, I don't know about that height, though. Keycaps, switches, stabilizers. What do I click? Which one do I click? Do I click the loop? They send it all in pieces so you can build it.
That's,
So Gamergate.
That's not gamer. That's not it.
So Gamergate is basically about gamers
that's
talking
not
about
it.
how their stupid breakups. How thank goodness I don't have to worry about that since I'm still single. No, yeah. So Gamergate was about someone sleeping with media, like people who wrote articles in order to get good reviews for their game, and a breakup occurred. But the problem was that all of the gaming journalists circled their wagons and were like, "Yeah, gamers suck," and gamers were like, "Wait, we don't suck. What are you talking about?" And so you had an entire like industry that was just shitting on the people that it was supposed to be selling stuff to,
for literally
no reason.
For literally no reason, because most people didn't know this existed whatsoever.
Yeah, most people had no idea about the relationship at anything.
Yeah, they
just saw articles that were like, gamers are
Gamers
sexist,
are
and it was
over.
like, wait,
gamers
what?
don't have to be your audience anymore.
Yeah.
What really kicked it off was it started with a girl called Zoe Quinn. Zoe Quinn was really the responsible for all of humanity's ills. She had a boyfriend called Aaron Gajani. She cheated on him with multiple different people over the course of their relationship. Many of those people were in her little club of people in the indie game space and the game, the games media space. I think one of those guys was Nathan Grayson, actually, that was involved. In
Grayson?
Yeah, Nathan
That's
Grayson.
Robin's name.
Nathan Grayson worked for Kotaku. I don't know if he still does. But basically, people, they were doing favors for each other, backroom deals. Basically, it was just a giant incest baby.
Incest baby.
Between a cabal, just a group of people in the indie space making games, and also people giving them good coverage because they're friends.
Mm-hmm.
That's really what started Gamergate in terms of the nexus of what really kicked it off.
And Aaron is too small.
Yeah. And basically, Aaron was upset because Zoe kept cheating on him with other random people. He talked about the connections she had within the gaming industry and how incestuous it was, and the very immoral dealings in terms of giving people good coverage for their games and running press for their games and promoting these specific indie games because of their connections, because of their friendships with them, because they refused to disclose that they had any kind of relationship with each other because it's just kind of immoral, and that's what started it. Yeah. And then, because people are getting mad about this, people are talking about it on 4chan and in certain spaces online, then the games media decided to go on the attack against the people talking about it. And then that roped in the entirety of the gaming community that read all of these different sites. It was every single big video game publication. You got people like Game Informer, you got people like Kotaku,
it was wild that it was literally
I believe it was a total
everyone.
of 19 different articles from all of the biggest sites. You got Destructoid, you got PC Gamer, you got all of these people from all of these sites working together. And it revealed that all of these people on all of these sites weren't competing with each other. They all had backroom handshakes with each other, that they all believed in the same stuff. They chose what they covered together, they chose what they didn't cover together. And there was this whole cabal of people behind the scenes with secret chat rooms talking about each other and coordinating on what they would talk about.
Andrew, how come none of these have twisty knobs?
Oh, the knobs? Okay, so that's not a thing that Mode does. But if you really want them, then I would I would recommend
with a knob.
I would recommend, actually, in that case, an L3 lemon key.
This is $300 for a keyboard,
but without the N and a key.
That was more than mine.
This is wild.
What?
That's more than I spent on a keyboard. I guess that's the cost for good keyboards, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just bought one. Bought a new one. Another new one. For about $215. It's bare bones, so it doesn't have the switches or the heat caps. But I have tons of those anyway from other projects, and so I'm just gonna reuse what I have there instead of buying new ones for this one because I already got some good ones that are already like lubed and yeah, I already know the color scheme I want to go with.
Gamers Are Dead articles was what, like the start of Gamergate. There was so much that happened after that in terms of spats back and forth and arguments that were had after that.
Why does Andrew sound
It's
different
kind of a
extremely
mess.
when he's with Kitty? Yeah, because he has to drive. He has to get home.
Mm-hmm.
He's coming home from work.
He's like Ryan Gosling in that one movie.
Drive.
Yeah, that one.
He's got to drive. Oh, okay, because he sounded like a teen or young boy. Was that you, Andrew? Do you sound like a teen or a young boy?
I've heard that. I've heard that a lot. I don't know where it comes from, but yeah.
You're like one of those voice actors who's like older but does little kid voices.
You know, if I trained in it, I might be able to get some work that way. But I don't know. It would take too much time, money, energy that I don't have.
Oh, I should get some like gross waifu keycaps off of Alibaba.
No. Don't get them. Well, okay.
You can get whatever keycaps you want. Come on, it's not the Switches.
No, but they're not going to be good quality like plastic. They're gonna feel really chintzy. You're gonna like.
They'll have boobs on them though. Obscure linear tomorrow.
Feel the life leave Andrew's voice.
Anthracite silent tactile. Oh, silent tactile.
Because Andrew is driving.
I'm almost up to $400 for the keyboard.
Why though?
I don't know. I don't think I can do this.
I think you should just stick with what you have.
You absolutely can do it.
I mean, I can.
And I got,
but like, I feel like I should spend $400 on a new set of plates so that I can lift more weight, or on a, I don't know, something new for my car so it goes fast.
This is my keyboard plane. It comes with.
No. So you do
$100.
You do this, and you make it an event, and then you roll in the super chats, and then the keyboard pays for itself.
Okay.
Nobody's paying because.
Well, I'll send out the JMac signal when I have a keyboard building stream.
There you go.
Does the keyboard write the scripts too? No, the AI that you type into the keyboard with writes the scripts, of course.
No, but I have one set up. I have one like programmed. I've got one programmed in with what do you call it? It's set up to do video editing, so it's got macros and whatnot all set up for shortcuts for video editing and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy coming out hot and straight. Andrew, that's a retarded suggestion. Only autists like you would watch a keyboard building stream.
I mean, they got money.
Yeah.
Are you going to help fund this, Andrew? Is that what you're going to do?
He helps fund
I
it.
could.
He's a member, isn't he?
No. I mean, I bought Kitty's keyboard. I bought other people's keyboards.
Oh, that's awesome. What got you excited about keyboards in the first place?
Well, not quite the same, but maybe something similar to like why you want to build the Gundams. I like because there's so much that goes into a keyboard, like like getting the specific sound profile, right? I mean, it's a science and an art.
The way it clicks as you type.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. I mean, what material are you using? Are you going to use aluminum, brass, steel is something that's popular with Keychron. But you can use like different types of plastic or carbon fiber.
Yeah.
And that's just for the striker plate, the plate that goes underneath.
Right. Oh, George, don't worry. I'll be
It's not
green.
called a striker plate though.
That's my.
Anyways, but yeah.
But that's
But yeah.
Lucy Lemonbug buying me 20 pounds because this new company just started and they're selling their plates at $1 a pound. So I was like, heck yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna use that $20 to do that. Thank you, Lucy. Put this in your keyboard/weights fund. There we go. Tongue out emoji.
And so, so you've got different switches will have different sound profiles as well. I mean, whether or not like the kind of spring it has, the length of the spring,
I do not
what the switch is made out of.
Violates the nap.
What?
I don't
Violates
St.
the
Patrick's
nap?
Day violates the nap.
No, St. Patrick's Day is one of my favorites.
So
I love St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, I'm thinking of hosting a Boondock Saints watch party.
Oh, there you
well,
go.
I'm not thinking about it. I am doing it. I mean, just I don't know who's going to show up.
This is decently rare to get actual like bumper plate sized plates that are $1 a pound. But this homegrown lifting company, they're either new or something else, but this came across my my feed. Yeah, $1 a pound are the deals you wait for. Same thing with if you're into fish tanks, $1 a gallon. Like getting a 40-gallon fish tank for $40, that's amazing.
That sounds pretty crazy, yeah, actually.
Yeah, you're like, holy hell, these things are like $200 usually.
Yeah, getting nice fish tanks ain't easy. Usually the best way to get them is to get them from somebody else and then clean them out real well.
Yes.
Yeah, buying used fish tanks is, I would say that's usually the better idea because there's always people getting rid of fish tanks.
Yeah, I gotta figure out if I'm gonna actually. I have a 40-gallon breeder that I either need to use or I need to sell because.
Oh yeah.
I've been sitting on it for a bit.
Do you have a spot you can put it?
I was, but not anymore.
Okay, that's the
so
problem,
it's sort of like, I just kind of it sits there waiting.
Yeah,
freaking.
Just find a way to move on.
Drive safe. Be driving safe.
Don't crash.
No, I'm not. There was somebody else that was being irresponsible.
Okay, good. I mean, not good that they're irresponsible near you, but good that it's not affected you.
Yeah.
Since we're talking fish tanks. Oh my gosh, am I going down
Talk about anything. Talk about anything.
No, but with what do you call it? With keyboards, right? Like I have like a full set of tweezers. I mean, you can like all the mods you can do too, right? Like I got my own set of tweezers, not just like one pair, but I have like 8 different pair for different situations.
Bro, get on my tweezer game, okay? Come on, 8 pair. You got them in a rollout satchel. Are you tweezer
actually
ready?
I do. Yeah, I do actually.
Okay. All right.
So, and then I've got multiple brushes, right? Because applying different types of glue, whether it's going to be 105 or 205, or you're gonna have
very specific tweezers.
But yeah, and then you can do like all different kinds of mods with different types of adhesives and different materials. Like I got for like the bottom, sound. I got a bunch of kill mat.
Really? Like for cars? Yeah.
Okay, so I'm like all into this.
Mat.
Yeah, exactly. And you like put that at the bottom of your keyboard.
Huh. You usually put it between the carpet and the body of a car for anyone who's curious.
Yeah, that's where it's designed for. But see, what's interesting is that I'm really into this, right?
Yeah.
So I find out that my brother has the exact same hobby.
Wait, really? You've never talked to him about it?
No, nope, not until nope.
Okay, that's
We're
wild.
separated by 4 years, and we really don't really talk with each other. And then just this last Christmas, I think it was, something like that. We were like talking about keyboards and like, whoa, what's going on? And so yeah,
that's wild.
No, he has like a whole like a wall of display keyboards.
No, he's worse than you are.
Yeah, yeah. No, I mean I've got quite a few, but I think he's got a wall. So yeah.
Crazy.
That's like keyboard degeneracy, honestly.
No, but like I mean, well, he makes a lot more money.
Putting him up
than
on
me.
display
He's
like
very
they're a
successful.
prize he won.
Well,
Yeah, I feel like if I
imagine if
built
people
them,
just like
though.
put women on their wall, just like pictures.
He built them though.
That'd be
They
weird.
didn't define them. He didn't acquire them. He built them.
I feel like for me, if I built a keyboard, I would use it, and then if I was like, I'm gonna build another one, I would like sell the old one and then use the new one. Like that's where my brain would go with that, and I would just keep like selling and replacing sort of a deal.
Yeah, no, it's really actually really unfortunate. It kind of pissed me off, and I get really angry when I think about it. But I joined this one new Discord one time.
Mm-hmm.
And
Discord is gonna make you cranky? Is that or?
Yeah. Okay, so what happened was that I joined, right, and I didn't really know like where to start or whatever. But it doesn't matter. But so then I posted in a few different places, like 1 or 2 posts in different places, just looking and adding to the whatever conversation, and I find like a hobby, electronics hobby section.
Like, I have electronics hobby.
Yeah, and so I'm like, hey, these are my keyboards. I'm not really sure because it's an electronic hobby channel, right? So all kinds of different stuff.
Everybody's already here for electronic based hobbies.
Right. But like nobody has posted anything about like computer peripherals or anything. Right?
Gotcha.
So I posted stuff and I'm like, hey, these are keyboards I'm really proud of. I can't remember exactly how I worded it, but and then I ended it with, I'm not really sure who's interested, or maybe that's how I opened it. I'm not really sure who's interested in it. But like, hey, these are mine, are really cool or something. The whole point is that I don't know if anyone gives a shit about keyboards here.
Yeah.
Well, the mod, like, I think like within 24 hours or something, just like banned me from the Discord. No talking, no nothing. That's it. And his argument that he just like flat out just denied, like would not open to any conversation, but like was an ass about it too. Was like, you're trying to sell your keyboards and that's it, not okay in this Discord. I'm like, what are you even talking about? I said I don't know if anyone cares. I don't.
What?
What are you even talking about?
What Discord is this?
Dude,
it doesn't matter. It's just a random
trip
one.
Is wild.
Yeah. No, he's just like, you're trying to sell your keyboard. Have better luck on your business venture elsewhere or something. I'm like, what the?
You gotta hate Discord.
You're like, bro, I've never sold a keyboard.
Exactly. I've never sold a keyboard. I would never sell these keyboards.
Those are my children.
Yeah, I think I may have used that phrase. I mean, I don't literally believe that, but like,
no, of course not, because you.
But the point is that like I'm not selling these; they're mine. They're not for sale.
Yeah, I'd be like me showing off my Gunpla. I'd be like, hey, what do you think of my Gunpla? It's like, I ain't selling this.
Yeah. It made
there
me
are people
so angry.
that do, which is wild to me.
Yeah, especially how he just wouldn't listen. He's like, there's no way you could share something
Good night, Nada.
or recommend anything, right? Like in this way, Like,
yeah, how do you share, like, if I show, hey, I built this computer, good luck selling it on your own, buddy. Like, what do you
yeah, exactly.
what's going on there, I wonder.
And it was
I wonder
because
if he
he
just
said,
got caught up in like somebody else had recently been trying to sell shit on the forum and
I'm
they were like
sure,
hyper
I mean,
vigilant to it or something.
yeah, intellectually, I know that's got to be what it is. That they are like really weary about. I mean, almost certainly. But I had posted in other places. I had done things on the server because that was
Yeah,
part of
you
his
weren't just,
argument.
like, new or whatever.
I mean, I was fairly new to it. And I was only on the server for like 48 hours or something. But I had posted like one or two things in other places. I was thinking about getting a new tattoo, and and in a different channel I had mentioned that I was looking for like feedback on like ideas and stuff. That was something that was completely unrelated to anything, you know.
Did you get
I
the tattoo?
initially thought that might no.
Oh, okay.
I mean, theoretically, I'm thinking about it, but like, I got so pissed off at this that like that got to the back burner.
Cool. I finally dropped the big part that I could do in a second. He doesn't know yet.
Well, no, I mean, gosh, probably like I've seen it written. It's Celtic. It's like a Triskelion circle or something, or some spiral. There you go. Where it's got like 3 spirals off of like a core. Sometimes it's just a point, sometimes it's a triangle. I mean, there's all different variations, and that was kind of part of the point. Whether or not,
gotcha.
yeah. So.
As long as you don't get gay look on me.
So I was gonna get that on. I like getting finger tattoos.
Ooh, finger tattoos like you're going to jail, or like wedding ring type.
Tail wedding rings? We're talking tail wedding rings?
Yeah, dude.
No. I mean, I have them on my left hand, but like it's not like a wedding ring.
Not in the band. They're like knuckle tats. Like,
yeah, they're knuckles.
Like
so,
you put your hands together and it says keyboard.
that would be a thing that someone could do that isn't me.
Oh, sure. He's like, we're taking notes now. Caltech, how much of a booger sugar residue is on there? Oh. Caltech is a company that does not need to make guns, but they do because the owner is sometimes like, hey, this would be cool, and then they just make something interesting, but then they don't produce enough of it because they are a small airplane part manufacturer for the most part, so you don't get, like, they just don't make stuff, unfortunately. But they got cool looking stuff. Like a 9mm that folds in half. Like, that's cool.
But yeah,
Samsung.
But you got like, I mean, you got 2 modes more or less. Whether your keyboard is gonna thok or it's gonna clack.
Yeah.
There's like all different variations on exactly like how it works in that way.
How it clocks or how it clacks?
Socks.
Oh, socks.
Sock.
Thok? Like
yeah.
a Pokemon?
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
But thok is the keyboard term for a deep sound.
Like beyond thok.
Beyond thok.
Sure.
Maybe thoks are good. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell based on what you're saying.
I'd love to get some thok.
Yeah, thok and sock. They're Pokemon in Gen Black
I thought
and
it
White
was
Gen?
throw and sock.
Cut out cleanly, it says. Oh, I see. Hold on. Get back out of there.
Speaking of like
Get out of there.
bad audio, does anyone remember Karen, the anime? It was about a like an unvampire girl.
Like 2000?
No, I don't remember it.
It was between 2000 2005.
It sounds super familiar.
But like that's like quintessential like really bad
Actual
90
I'm
gonna say like 90% of the voice acting is just like really flat.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. She got nosebleeds?
Yes. She got nosebleeds because she produced too much blood instead of like a vampire needing blood.
This is coming back to me.
And so, and what they would do is that like the kind of blood they liked was related to like the vampires, that is. The kind of blood they liked to suck out was related to like some emotion, right? So but they would suck out that tendency, right? So I think that
and
like
they would have to have the humans in that mode.
Well, like I think it was the mother liked cheating homewrecker like type women or something like that.
Right.
And so she would like theoretically after she was done draining them or whatever, then they would become like faithful, upstanding people.
Because they were sucking it up like a Baku.
Yeah.
I'm remembering this more.
And then the brother was really attracted to stressed out girls, and so then they became like super relaxed and confident.
After that.
When
she didn't suck, she gave blood. Yeah, because Karen was backwards.
Yeah, she was backwards. So she was really attracted to unhappy people. And that would really stimulate her like her blood production, whatever. So she would like I think it was one of the characters' moms was really unhappy. And so then she like bit her neck and then like I guess it gave her a blood injection in this case. And like it was like full of happiness or something. So then it like she became really upbeat and happy and productive, and
yeah,
it was like a magical antidepressant type thing.
Did you ever watch the dub? Was the dub also bad, or was it just the?
No, I'm mainly thinking of the dub. I can't remember too much about the because the dub was just so iconic. It like overrides my.
So what are you talking about?
Karen. It was just like the audio. I'm like the puppet. There was like a puppet character, but like it was sentient, right? And like they had like this like almost radio audio filter on it. I'm not sure why. Maybe the idea was like something that you knew was coming from the puppet, but like so you knew it wasn't coming from a living creature and it was coming from like a thing, I guess maybe.
Yeah.
But that contributed to it. Didn't help the fact that everybody else had really flat deliveries.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And another thing with it is that the sister who had the puppet, the little sister, she was like a kind of like a Kudre kind of character.
Yeah.
Very like subdued and like she was affectionate toward her family and whatnot, so not like romantic, Dre, but she was also very like sleepy and like low energy, and so
Towering Girls Go Wild. What? I don't know what that means.
Oh, by the way, Tauren Girls Go. Oh, that's like I think it's the. I'm not sure if that's a real thing or if she's just making a joke about, what do you call it? Gosh darn it. It's the,
Mr. Martin wants me to convince you into doing it. Okay, if it's coming
Smart
from Mr.
mouth.
Martin, the answer is no. He still hasn't made up for that Vino video yet. The dub wasn't that
No,
bad? Oh, interesting.
the dub wasn't that bad of what?
Fansite is saying the dub wasn't that bad. So I'm
For
wondering if you got a
Karen?
bad... Yeah, if you
For
had a
Karen,
bad...
no.
If
I
you had a
mean,
bad
maybe
sample or something.
I don't know. Maybe I'm overselling it. I'll say that. Maybe I'm overselling it. But the audio, especially the main character and the two main characters, the main boy and the main... Gosh, they all, though, have a certain quality to them. Maybe her parents are fine. But there's some select characters that probably have good deliveries, like consistently good deliveries. The brother might be fine, but everyone speaks in sort of the same cadence, regardless of what's happening in the scene, almost. Usui is the main guy. What is that? He had like...
This sticker is printed backwards. So the colored side is actually the sticky side. This is and I actually have to put it inside of the clear parts. I've never seen this before on a Gunpla. That's cool.
Neat. That is cool because then it won't rub off or anything. I mean, regardless of anyone touching it.
Yeah, and it gets the gloss of the shiny part that I put it on.
Yeah. But yeah, Usui, he has the same emotional energy, even though his voice does have some range. But I mean, they all do put in some range, but like they have the same quality to it. Like he's always kind of irritated and kind of upset. Like I don't know if it was the same thing, but I don't know how else to describe it. But just Usui is very like high energy. No, there are. But he's always has a very irritated quality to his voice, and Karen always has very whiny, complaining aspect to her voice.
You're speaking more to the acting of the voice.
Yes.
Than the...
I mean, it sounds like they basically got the script and didn't actually know what like the context was for anything. They were just reading out lines. Like, oh, this is your character. He's
sort of
edgy, and he's going to talk edgy, so do that.
Yeah, maybe. It's hard to tell exactly. I think especially like Karen, and looked up her acting credits, and like she basically has like none. Like, and she's like retired, like maybe one other project or something. She really didn't. She was only in it for a little bit.
What? J-Mac with the 50 says Torn Girls Gone Wild. Okay.
There you go.
Now J-Mac said Torn Girls Gone Wild. What?
Okay, so there you go. I mean, we're doing good for the keyboard. We're doing good for the keyboard.
Yeah, we are, 25% of the way there now? Thank you so much. Woo! Where's my... Oh, hold on, I gotta turn this up. Where's my air horns at?
But now you need to do the Torn Girls Gone Wild.
Okay, Torn Girls Gone Wild. What am I getting into here? Fact, female Torns never gank. What? Like fight? This Blizzard forum says female Tauren are. I
Ganking
googled.
would refer to the fact that you're on a PvP server and that people are coming to murder you while you're farming mobs.
I googled Tauren girls gone wild, and it's female Tauren are ugly. Is the first one here.
That's propaganda.
What is this? What is this Blizzard forum? I'm hiding this for a minute in case there is something that goes crazy on here. Got milk. Okay, good. My safe search is working. That is a true fact. No. Okay.
Okay,
Let's
look
see.
up. I put something in there. Oh,
All right, our first Torn Gone Wild. Just a little flavor for everybody. We've got here's Torn. Okay. Okay, here's where we're at. Okay, here's this one says got milk. And it says horny for you. And this one was a cow.
Those aren't Torn. That's not a Torn anymore.
It's just a cow anime girl.
Nice.
All right, let's see what else I can find.
okay. I put something in the private, but don't show it on screen. Don't show it on screen until you're sure it's safe.
I don't like where this is going. No! How did I know that's what it would... No. There's nothing safe here.
Well, I tried.
Why did you do this to me?
Now you know it exists.
Theranos, that tweet you
I
just
knew
replied
that
to.
existed. I just didn't know that's what it was called.
Yeah, what about it?
It's
Look at
cow.
his,
I'm just gonna say
look at the
cow
second
bikini
tweet
girls is what I will
underneath it.
call that. That's not super torn on that one. Oh man.
Yeah, what about it? He says like it's overblown.
Yeah, no, he just doesn't care at all about the actual quality of the translation. He just cares about like it being a vanillaware game.
Yeah, it's like I don't care. I think the translation's really bad.
Yeah.
This one's more of a horse. That's not a torrent. Wow, there's not a lot of torrent art out there.
Good.
Good.
Mists of Panda.
Mist and Pandaria.
Pandaria.
It's just so hard to find me some touring fan art. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Having scrolled a ways into Torrin Girls Gone Wild, I now see Girls Gone Wild, Wonderful West Virginia noodling with Hannah Barron, the tomboy that makes everybody gay.
That's hilarious.
We came full circle. Oh, okay. Not Pandaria. I'm going to
So Andrew Clark, have you seen the Tomboy Girl video?
I have indeed. Like I've seen the original and the response.
Are you gay?
Apparently so.
Yeah,
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I had to come out to my wife. I was like, I'm sorry, honey. Apparently I'm gay now.
I don't think I'd be worthy.
This is a wild search set.
Yeah, that's just like pure cope and pure simpery from the weirdos on the Weirdo Tridecons.
Well, it's just no. That's not what it is. It's like this person has a vendetta against kind of America. Like, I think people have researched it.
Yes and no.
I was gonna say it just seems like a cope from somebody who's ugly, because she's ugly.
JMac slacking? JMac, what is your Twitter handle?
I forgot what it was because I think I saw his Twitter there or something.
Oh my gosh! No,
Just look through the people you're following, because you should be there.
Man, I have like
It's
3,000 people I'm
okay.
following. Like, I can't find anybody that I'm following, man. It's impossible.
I just find it super frustrating that when you go to tag someone, as you type out a name like JMac, it doesn't just put all of the people that you follow that are JMac at the top of the list. Like, why is he not in front of all these other people?
Well, because he's not called JMac on Twitter, maybe.
He is. He is. It is the first letters in his Twitter handle are JAYMAC. There's no reason that should have been so difficult.
The man doesn't want you to find him. By the man, I don't mean JMac. I just mean the man, the people we can't talk about.
You know that man.
The people we can't talk about. You know, if I say it's like it's gonna take stream down.
Oh, I wanted to ask you guys, what did you guys think of Girlfriend? Both
We
seasons.
like it.
It was good.
Yeah, we like it overall. We all argue about the girlfriend, so I think that makes it good.
Okay, so I've lost track of the anime because like just stuff going on in life, but I had finished the manga.
Mm-hmm.
Did the anime go all the way through the end of the story?
No.
No, not yet.
There should be another season at least.
Okay.
It ended with Shinozaki confessing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, finally got the Shino confession.
We still got more confessions.
Shit, one.
Got more confessions to go.
It's good. It's good ending. It fits.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I really like Dangerous to My Heart. They're gonna get a confession at the end of the season, I believe. I think I can see that they drew. I could see from reading the manga they would have drawn it out too long because honestly it should have happened sooner.
Whatever you.
All right, I'm almost home. I'm gonna sign off here, and then I'll join back up on the PC.
All right.
See you later.
Sounds good. Look forward to chatting in a second.
Maybe like, okay, well this is all the time we got for the day. We'll see you guys next time on this game.
Make sure to like, share, subscribe, take your old man pills, do everything.
Yeah, he needs to take his old man
it is
pill.
old man pill time.
Shogun Assassin. Have we ever seen or read that? That's not the new thing, is it?
Never heard of Shogun Assassin. Have you ever heard of the Shogun of Harlem?
Heck yeah. The real first Black Samurai.
Mm-hmm. The first Black Samurai lost to the Last Dragon.
Come pay everyone. It's Con Pie. Con Pie!
He says it at the end of every stream.
Ew, Nicholas Diorio, disgusting. I'm not even gonna read that.
Filthy drama tuber.
Audio.
He's fat too.
Mm-hmm. Fucking double stuff.
I watched a Korean lady say Oreo in a bunch of funny ways. Because it was, so she stacked an Oreo or put an Oreo on the table and said Oreo, and then she just put the chocolates, like the chocolate like cookie parts on the table and said oh, then just put the cream on the table and said re, and then kept stacking different combos of the cream and the cookie and was like oh dee 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 oh, like it was really goofy and I was like, this makes me smile. I haven't been well, guys.
You sat in bed and you watched a video about a girl saying oh.
I was like,
It's just like German, except you didn't throw up by eating a whole triple sleeve box of Oreos.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude,
I eat the whole
Oreos, man.
I ate the whole box.
Also, yeah, Elon Musk was
adult.
retweeting about Gamergate, so yeah, that's kind of big now.
Great. Now all news media is going to be against gamers.
Yeah, now we're gonna get even more people talking about Gamergate. Yeah, I posted a Nicholas Diorio video of him saying like, "Thank God I got a normal person's reaction to this."
And the normal person was fucking Destiny, so it's not normal.
Yeah, let me talk to average human Destiny.
But no, it's about like a drama thing. That's why I said normal person.
Oh, gotcha.
because it's like a drama sphere thing. George not found tickled an 18-year-old drunk girl's tummy.
Oh, is this what the George Not Found drama's about?
Apparently.
Yes,
I've seen the Tom Dark thumbnails, but I haven't like clicked any of them.
This is the girl. This is the girl. He
'Cause, like
touched one time when she was drunk, but not like had sex. No, just like he literally had touched her.
I would tickle their tummy.
She is cute. Also, isn't he like 2 years older than her?
Probably. He's been a Minecraft streamer for a long time.
Wait, no, he's 27!
Oh, what the fuck? Never mind.
What? I was 27! This guy looks like he's 16.
I forgot he's friends with Drake.
Okay, never mind. He is a pedophile. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't know.
I gotta wait for her to be 18 so I can tickle her stomach.
Well, I want to tickle the tum-tum.
I was gonna say, you can bring it up if you want. It's like, it's a couple minutes long.
Is it? Okay. We doing rape review? Sounds like it. All right, tum-tum touchy rape. Oh, this is a desk. Okay. Yeah, I still I saw the Tom Dark video thumbnail, and I was like, I don't know who that is, so I don't really care about this drama.
So he's kind of started to summarize his thoughts on this because he's watched like a bunch of this. Like, what? How is this? Nothing happened.
I think he asked if she was ticklish. Oh man, that's consent right there. If you say no, or you say yes, you're getting tickled. Like, you just consented to being tickled.
So
the only answer to "Are you ticklish?" to not be tickled is no. Don't touch me and run away.
As you say, also, the number one thing we should also remember about this is both of these people are adults.
Are they? Are they both adults? Oh, wild.
She's 18.
No, the correct response to "Are you ticklish?" is to stick a gun in their mouth.
Yeah, the thing is, like, there is no impropriety here either in terms of age because they're both adults. They were both adults when this happened.
Mm-hmm.
He is older than her, but it's like, who cares?
Right.
I'm just imagining the Russian roulette scene from Akagi with the blind dude. Do that if ever someone asks you if you're ticklish.
Just roll it. All right, let's listen in. Let's listen in. Destiny, tell us what we need to know.
That was the only thing that happened. This is such a lucky lesson learned. Like, okay, I was underage, drinking. I was already pretty dumb. Probably shouldn't go back to the hotel rooms with guys alone. Some guy kind of like felt me up a little bit, but nothing happened, and then I left. That is a lucky scenario. That's lucky. Nothing happened. You're good.
Also underage
like, holy
drinking,
shit. What an easy way to learn a lesson without anything fucking...
What?
She was not 21 is what he meant by underage. She is 18.
Oh, yeah, I understood that.
Yeah.
Did someone not understand that?
I was just saying,
thanks for the
clarifying. She
clarify.
was underage drinking, not underage.
Thank you. Thank you for clarifying, just in case someone wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
Yeah, IJP was not paying attention.
Welcome back, Andrew.
Hey.
So Andrew, basically George Not Found, not George Trahan, raped this girl.
Oof. That's
Yeah, he unconsensually tickled her stomach.
After asking her if she was ticklish.
I saw some of this.
Let's go.
Video here.
All right, let's play it.
fucking insane happening. Wait, what the fuck?
It was the first time anyone had ever touched me. I assured myself that I was just being sensitive about it all.
You are.
But assuring only
it's not.
So I felt dirty in a way that I couldn't wash off.
No,
because you got tickled?
Look at this.
Bro, where did she get what rape diary was she reading? Like, oh, I felt dirty in a way that could never come. I could never be clean again. Like, who gave her this language? There's no way she's writing. Like, bro, come on. Really?
Wait, pause. Well,
I'm pause.
Yeah, no. She may have felt like violated or something. I mean, you know, it's a personal experience. Who knows exactly what was going through her mind? But like the language she's using,
doesn't help her case. It makes her seem like this is fabricated because you wouldn't come up with this language on your own.
No, exactly.
That's not like a descriptive account. This is like I was gonna say romantic. This is like a story tale account. It's just like you're presenting a tale.
Mm-hmm.
And there is no one on this planet that has been raped that would say, I wouldn't give that up to be tickled instead. Like, that's just not how that works.
Yeah. Well, like, but like, it may have like crossed a boundary for her, right? But the language she's using is not only very extreme, but like I don't buy that she hasn't been in similar situations.
Yeah, how do you not be a child that gets tickled? In what world?
So I mean, I don't doubt that like it didn't feel good and she didn't like it, and there's no or at least there's no reason to believe that. But like extreme language she's using, the extreme emotions she's displaying, it feels like somebody either wound her up to genuinely be like this, or she's putting on like fake tears. One of the two.
Yeah. And if it's the first one that someone wound her up into this, I think that's worse personally.
Mm-hmm.
I think that if you've got people around you that will hear a story like that and not go, bitch, you got tickled, like whatever, and instead are like, he should not have touched you like that. He should, that's him. They build the anxiety, you know.
Like at most you'd be like, oh, that sucks. I mean, but it doesn't. I mean, that's not really that notable. It's like we're not going to cancel somebody over this.
Annoying. It's annoying, is what it is.
Yeah.
That should be the extent of it.
Well, I mean, you might even say, "Oof, yeesh," that's kind of creepy, dude, you know, and that kind of stuff. But
I don't think I would even say no, that's creepy because.
Well, no, I mean, if what is it? I mean,
being touched by
how old is
anyone
she?
Could be creepy.
Like, how old is she?
She's 18.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot of girls that go for that age gap right there. You know, 18. You know, mid to late 20s. So I mean, I don't. It's hard to say, but yeah, I mean, she could think of him as being too old
for her, but like, I don't see anything like.
And just say like, "Oh, he'd be creepy."
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
Creepy. I don't like being touched. I didn't like it. I didn't hang out with him after that.
Yeah, but I think that like somebody.
But you're right. The language being used is very like this is gonna give everyone the wrong idea.
Yeah. No. Well, not only that, but it feels like it's not coming from her. So that's why I'm having this idea that like somebody wound her up.
Okay. Continue.
On a more personal note.
Oh wait, actually, a good example of this actually is back in the day with the Satanic Panic, where they had the kids pulling up repressed memories, and they would basically traumatize these kids with like by dredging up like false memories of stuff that didn't happen. Actually, it was proven later none of this stuff happened, but they made kids. Well, I don't know, made kids, but they like induced.
Yeah, you can induce memories. I would call that making a kid remember something.
Yeah,
or think they remembered a thing.
And so it's just giving me that kind of vibe.
Go ahead, Mike.
Oh, I was walking out of a movie theater and I thought I got catcalled. It was a very weird experience. No, I saw the two guys walking down the street. I hear the whistle. I flick them off, and they look at me and they're just like, "No, not you, buddy."
Oh.
We all started laughing. It was great.
You got catfish called.
Basically, yeah.
Have you ever talked to Dev, Andrew?
No, I haven't.
I was very creeped out. I thought
I was
homosexual.
Hey, I was propositioned by some guy.
Yeah, but
I was
given
working
your
at
circles, I understand that.
No. I was
keyboard people. He probably like came up to you and said, "Hey, you want to get a piece of this thing?"
No, I was at work. This was when I was young. I was like 18, I think.
It always is.
and I was working at a gas station, right? Because in Oregon, no one pumps their own, at least, especially not back then.
Yeah, it's wild, and I hate it.
Yeah, well, you're uncultured, so.
Uncultured.
Anyway, so we have our people stay in the car.
I hate when someone else
stay
touches
in
my
the car. Anyway, so pumping this guy's gas. He's like, old truck, overalls, like just the overalls.
For you to pump, little boy.
And it gets to the end, and I'm like, well, that and I say, oh, is there anything else I can do for you? And he's like, no, well, unless you want to have sex with me. I'm like, no.
That seems I believe that.
I'm like, no. And then he's like, okay. And he just drove away. That was it. I never saw him again.
Oh, that's a fantastic story. That's great. I'm glad you didn't get assaulted as a child pumping someone's gas, but I got something for you to pump is a pretty good response.
Yeah.
J-Mac, everyone is doing great.
But more stories from the gas station.
I could use a contract with Blaine so I can get some
old ladies always hitting on the gas attendants.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, old ladies hit on every male that is under probably 30 or just their age, whatever their age is. They're going to hit on you. That's how they fly. Oh, young man, you're so strong. I don't know why that old lady was British at the same time. Oh, it's Nicholas. You're the strongest boy in the world. It's a Brian Regan joke, I think.
Yeah. So
Nicholas, can you bring me that gallon of milk? You mean this gallon of milk, Grandma?
So this
Desmond! The smiling friends are here!
What the fuck was that? What was
The
one of
smiling
those gas
friends.
cocks can't fill themselves? Yeah, exactly.
No,
okay.
I've probably pumped more gas than probably anybody. Well, I mean, anybody who lives in a self-serve state.
All of the people in Oregon and New Jersey. That's it. The two states.
No.
The two
Me
states.
personally, I've probably pumped more gas than anybody else in the rest of the country, except for other gas attendants.
Mm.
So I definitely know.
If you work as an attendant, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely know how to, because it's, guy, Jem, he's all, Lord, he's one of those gas cucks, can't fill it up himself. It's like, no, I definitely know. Other people in the state, no.
Yeah,
they can't.
He made them. He was the gas bull, is what he was.
Yeah, that's right.
Fuel
Also,
bull.
this is the Smiling Friends, but it's only Desmond's mom. That's Zach Hadel. That's his voice. He did it.
Oh, gotcha.
Hello. Play the clip.
Play the clip. All right.
I couldn't help the way that my body reacted and flinched. Part of me still wanted to feel cool about it all, to convince myself I was lucky so I didn't have to think about it. I would reimagine the scenario in my head, replaying it again and again, what I could have done, what I could have said instead. But it didn't matter. None of it did, because he never asked, and that fact would never change, no matter how hard I thought about it.
Wait, did he not ask?
Pause.
I believed life wasn't fair.
It would never change about how hard I thought about it.
No. This yeah, what is it?
It feels like she's
Destiny
reading someone else's
account. Yeah.
account.
No, not only that, but it's overproduced. It's over narrated kind of thing. Like he's
clearly.
Destiny is right on the money. This feels exactly like some kind of rape diary, but like a novelization of a rape diary kind of thing. Like not somebody who actually was raped.
Yeah, not
somebody who's like coached.
More like
Good night, IJP.
More like a.
It's a
I flinched when I was
fantasy.
tickled.
Like a Twilight novel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
It does feel like something a woman would write.
Well, no. She's reading off her phone, but like maybe she wrote it down so that she didn't have to like come up with the words herself. That part's not unusual.
Yeah, that happens.
What is
But also
unusual is the language
she
she's
wrote
using.
the prose. She wrote this in.
But I could only wish it lasted longer. I miss not knowing. I used to be kind. I'm angry a lot of the time now at that person, at myself, at the fact that a year later, I can feel my heartbeat stop at the sight of him, and he probably couldn't even make out my face in a crowd. I can't stop thinking about who I was before it all, who I'll never be again, and now some things you can't know no matter how.
Who will never be again?
Wild.
They went from
I
18
never
to
said anything out of pure
19.
embarrassment.
I'll never be 18 again. And again, how have you not been tickled? What was this tickle? Was it the most sensual feather tickle you've ever like had in your life? Like, what are we talking about here?
Man, I wish I could have that much.
Now I remember, like
remembering it a year later.
Yeah, I remember in college, I had a guy who tried to kiss me, and I put my hand over my mouth, and I was like, nope. I pushed his face back.
Did you go to
It was
U
like,
of O or out of state?
No. It was
No, he went to SFU. Clearly.
Anyways, the point is that I mean,
That would definitely happen at U of O.
You just like you handle these things, you move on, and then that's it. It didn't even ruin our friendship. I was just like,
dude, you know the Studio Killers song, right? It's I want to ruin our friendship. We should be lovers instead. That didn't happen to you?
No.
Oh,
anyway, so yeah, but like I was like, the point is you just deal with it and you move on.
Yeah,
like,
life happens.
Life
Sometimes
happens.
gay guys go in for the punch.
A swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. You know what? You just keep swinging, man. They can't tell. You know?
No.
If you're a dude and you're into chicks, chances are good that chick is into dudes. If you're a dude, you're into dudes. Chance is not good that every dude is into that. So I guess you just keep swinging till you miss.
No, it's all good.
It sounds like he threw a lot of balls that day.
Probably. So.
Yeah, boy. Continuing.
I was embarrassed it happened, and I was afraid to look weak or just.
I hate that I'm getting a little jaded from things like this. The way these happen are a little pattern of public theory allegations, people being weird, then finding out what happened wasn't that serious. It wasn't. Sure, but like, okay, here, hold on, okay? Got to keep in mind a couple things. Everything in the online world is different than everything in the real world, okay? All of this is like so much different, okay? Because like in the real world, what'll happen is like this story, except like the girl actually gets roofied and actually gets raped and doesn't tell anybody because she feels embarrassed or humiliated about it, or she's not even sure if you want it. There's like everything in the real world is way different. This is some online like farming communities because they're all full of like 15-year-olds. And honest to God, here's what I'm waiting to happen. I'm waiting for a story to come out where like a 19-year-old girl comes out crying and just recounts a story where she had fully consensual sex with a 21-year-old guy and he still gets canceled for it. Like she's like, yeah, we hooked up and I said yes and I did consent the whole time, but he was 2 years older than me and then we fucked and all I can think about is that day where we had consensual sex and I said it the whole time and then like I don't know what my life is ever gonna be like again and we had like I'm just like what are you even talking about here?
Yeah. No, the problem like
I realize now that I don't think being hurt makes you weak. I think.
No, part of the problem with the way that like some of these extreme people view consent is that like you can regret afterwards, like was it something like 24 48 hours or something, they have like a chance to like pull their consent even though the act can't be undone and it was consensual in the moment, but they can pull their consent afterwards to recontextualize the act.
Is that just mentally or like something else?
No, like I think we might have that rule in Washington State that you can unconsent to an event.
And that is just like, what
yeah,
is the
I'm
guy,
sure
what
that
is
has
the guy
never gone to
supposed
trial.
to do? It's like, what is a guy supposed to do? It's like, oh, it's just like afterward. He said yes the whole way through after he left, and it's just like
record it.
Like, nah, I didn't.
Yeah, you need to literally time her.
Film it every time.
Have written consent time her.
Does this mean we're all tickle victims? We were too young to understand our abuse. Yes, we're all tickle
I think it's
victims.
strong to feel things that have hurt you, and then to still choose to feel nonetheless.
Like, why are we writing? Also,
Jemmy.
the poetry is so cringe. Why are we writing poetry, or it's prose? Like, why are we writing slogans and shit after our horrific grope experience?
Is he talking about unicorn?
Groping of her thigh?
I think it's strong to feel things that have hurt you, and then to still choose to feel nonetheless. I was scared to speak out because I thought it was my fault, and that I didn't deserve to. I was scared of him.
Oh, wait,
and all the
pause.
voices surrounding him. I was scared of his power.
Yep.
I was scared I was mistaken. Remember.
She's scared.
I want to like, what is it?
She just keeps going on.
Well, one of the things that, like, it's a show I used to watch. I haven't watched it in years, but I watched a lot of it at the time. Was Special Victims SVU,
Yeah.
and like she sounds like every victim in this. Like I would the amount of like what do you call it? The amount of common prose that she's using compared to is uncanny.
And all regarding like actual victim of serious event and not a tickle fight.
Yeah.
Did you hear about that recent episode where the victim wants to not prosecute her rapist because he's black?
Oh, I did hear about that. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
unluckily George is not black. And he was found.
George is not white? George is not gay?
Remembering wrong. I hoped I was remembering wrong. I was scared to go to any more conventions on the chance that I'd see him again. I never thought I'd be strong enough.
To me, the worst thing here was people serving her alcohol under 21. Knowing she was 18 seems lame, but I have no idea. I have no other idea why her being 18 matters outside of that. Listen, if you're a young person and you're listening to me, here's like the one piece of advice that I can give you, okay? Here's the one thing that I can say that is absolutely true. And if you're 20 or younger, you're going to disagree. If you're 21 or older, you're going to know what I mean.
Go ahead.
He's saying young. I would say like the one piece of advice I would give you is get off my stream.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be the real thing he should say.
Yeah.
Go play a video game.
Go go
watch Dream.
Go watch Cheese.
There you go. Come on, sticker. Come on, sticker. Come on, sticker. Let go. Okay. Got it. All right, here we go.
Okay. There are two types of parties once you get to college.
I feel like she did a lot of makeup for this.
There are 21 and older parties, and then there are lame as fuck parties with creepy dudes. Those are the only two types of parties with alcohol in them, okay? If there is a party where a bunch of young people are drinking, one, nobody cool is at that party because nobody wants to be with a bunch of fucking underclassmen or people that are under 21 that shouldn't even be drinking with you, number one. And number two, all the guys that are there hitting on the young girls know that, and they're creepy weirdo losers, okay? I know that feels hard to imagine when you're 18 or 19 and you feel like when you're going to a party and it's so cool because there's older people there, blah, 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 okay? Those people are usually weirdos. Be careful of that, okay? Just saying. Be aware of that.
Yeah, that's true. It's just that's true.
100%.
I assume everybody that's been to college knows the guys who just hang around 18, 19-year-olds.
It's wild. It's freaking wild.
Oh, was it? Gosh. No, that's a story.
He was like way older than her.
No, yeah.
That age gap.
Problematic age gap. Oh man, that was the one. That's why I hate localizers, dude. Because there was this anime. What was it called again?
Wait, hold on.
Dark Gathering.
Dark Gathering.
Before we move on, to Lucy, when she's, you can see her tears. That's why I think somebody spun her up. I think somebody like had her read these. Like they read them to her or recommended them to her or something. Anyway, or maybe
I
she
think you
just
think too
watched
highly
her.
of women. They could just do it.
The point is that I think that she was reading something, and like something spun her up. And so like these are like legit tears and legit feelings now, but like the incident itself was actually pretty innocuous, and like something changed like after the fact.
I mean, I think she could just straight up be faking. I've seen people fake it. That's not
true.
really like it doesn't even seem out of the realm of possibility, especially with the stupid writing she came up with. Like Desi talked about, the stupid prose she has to go along with this. It's like somebody who was writing out of Twilight. I linked the clip for Smiling Friends in the chat.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Hello, are you the smiling friend? Oh, yes, he is. Come on in. Come right in. I'm so glad you boys came. He's just right in here. I hope he's not sleeping.
Glad like an elder.
The smiling friends are here.
That's it. That's the entirety of Desmond's mom and Smiling Friends.
Nice.
Very good. No, it's not the AI. It's gonna claim.
Is it? Can't be.
What up, Sleepy? Hey, Donnie, you ready to get wet and fishy? How can I? Looks like you left the wife at home. You disgusting animal. How the hell are you? Doing pretty well, despite your never-ending persecution. We'll get you eventually. Where's O'Byron? Oh, Blicky should have been here first. It was his idea to come look at fish, and now I'm standing here wasting time with Joe Blow. Bite my tip. I totally had time to get ice cream.
What's happening, fish friends?
There he is, what's up? About time we don't have all day, you know.
Chew on my chocolate cheeks, Donald. I saw you walk in when I pulled up.
Did you at least bring me ice cream?
Joe, I'm not responsible for your ice cream addiction.
But if I don't fulfill my ice cream addiction, the crack addiction takes over. Suck it up, Tweaky Joe. I'm sure we won't be here for that long.
That's what I always say going into the pet store, but then I end up spending hours in here.
There's so much cool stuff, so you always spend a little too much time in these stores. It's like a casino or a trap house.
Hyundai Tucson versus Chevy Equinox. Look what Tucson has, and what Equinox.
Copyright music.
So yeah, the new Aiden drama, Loser, I think has, I think he shared it a bit, but just that she now thinks that Anna Kasparian is like friends with the channel because.
Wait, who?
You mean Brianna Wu?
No.
How's Anna Kasparian involved here?
Because
super chats.
No, because Anna's been on the channel, right? And the reason why they nabbed Anna as like a friend, as a guest, as a recurring personality on their show is because Shank and Brianna Wu run a pack together.
Isn't it because they're like, I don't really know if Sank is still a blowhard and he's a fucking moron, but you know Anna has actually changed her positions a little bit.
Well,
and she's because Anna's come to talk about it, it's like, okay, so some of this leftist dog crap is stupid.
Yeah, no. So what is it? If it's Brianna that is paying such an Adam, then they are like amazing because instead of them being moved to her position, she's moved to theirs, and same thing with Anna.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly.
Sitch and Adam. Yes, this is about Sitch and Adam. Andrew Clark, whenever he starts talking about something without describing it, like you can assume it's talking about Sitch and Adam.
It's either Sitch and Adam or Sargon misunderstanding Locke. That's
Or you understanding Locke without it even trying.
We got two modes.
I mean, Locke is not hard to understand.
He's really not. Sargon goes out of his way to do it.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, that's not.
Blaine, did you get all the rewards in Mahjong Soul?
I did. I cleared the board.
Good.
I was hoping you'd get like a last reward for like clearing the board, but alas.
Same, and my final two didn't even have anything. So
same.
But what do you call but Aiden, though, she doesn't really want to elaborate. She wants to stay out of it because
it might look.
It's
It's
just
gonna look worse for her when she talks more.
no, because Aiden apparently is afraid that Cincinnati will sue her.
For
why? They don't seem like the suing types.
They don't. She's so wound up.
Also, she's in like she is still
an
US.
international lawsuit
But they
against
would have
someone
to
who
sue
said,
her.
"I think you're being
Getting
paid
money.
by somebody." Like,
Yeah, would they have to sue her in
wild-
Britain?
The thing is that,
or they'd have to bring
the
her
only
to America.
it's insane because the only grounds that they would have is defamation, and
No way you're proving that from
and,
America.
and there's there would be no damages that could be like be proven.
You can't have damages when you're getting paid to do a thing. Like, oh look, these guys got paid to do a thing. Hey, you said we got paid to do that thing. You damaged
And
us.
you cannot even prove any kind of audience correlation or audience alteration from this. You can't prove that at all. There
It
is,
would be
nothing there.
Aiden and Spoon have zero impact on the Cincinnati numbers.
True.
Unless
Unless you have like a direct correlation, like she puts
Gotta
out
get
this video,
Loftus,
gets like
answer sticks.
hundreds of
True.
thousands of views, everybody sees it, and their numbers just start going down precipitously.
Yeah,
if you
like-
can't make that connection, you
like
don't
a
have
Vosh is unironically evil kind of thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or if somebody released the
Also, you can't get you're not gonna lose a defamation lawsuit
Bosch
unless
clip.
you're lying. Like, it also has to be proved that you know you're lying about this too.
No, not necessarily.
Isn't that?
Not
Isn't there a
for-
very
not
high
for
standard?
regular people.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, civil. I forgot. Not, yeah. I guess it wouldn't be the same.
Well, and not for people who aren't like Sitch and Adam are not public figures.
They wouldn't
They're
get
not.
counted under that. You wouldn't
I
be able to.
doubt
I don't think so.
And they're not very. It's not like they're big in the grand scheme of things, I guess. But
You
I
ask
w-
anybody
I
on
don't
the
know
street,
how
hey,
high
you know
it is.
Stitch and Adam, and they'll be like, yeah, I love Lilo and Stitch.
I guess it has to be pretty high then, right? Has to be like movie star level.
Yeah, basically everyone on the street needs to know their name.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because I mean, it feels like it probably should be lower for like a public figure, somebody who's popular. Because I feel like YouTubers with like, I mean, they're not that level, but YouTubers with like couples of millions of subs should probably be at that level.
Potentially. I think the idea of defamation being harder for a certain set of people is kind of weird. I'm not sure if I'm actually a fan of it overall.
Yeah, I'm more thinking
Well,
just the definition
point.
of public
Okay,
figure.
no, they make it harder
effect of it.
for a public figure because a public figure has the ability to like ruin you.
Just
they have
with a
more.
suit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like in
I
all
mean,
sorts
that
of
part
in all
does
sorts of
make
ways.
sense. Aiden is proof is bad. If it's either Brianna bribes or Noble Gold ads, I'll take the Woo Bucks. What's the matter? You don't want me shilling gold coins?
Please.
I think gold coins
no.
are nifty. I don't think you should buy them as an investment, but they're just kind of a cool thing to collect if you do collect things.
Yeah. Well, like what do you call it? We're not on the gold standard, so there's no reason to get gold.
No, not any specific reason.
like-
just the reason of like, oh, that Eagle coin is cool, or they minted a new presidential coin, and that's nifty. Like those kind of deals.
Yeah.
Yes, wait,
Or
what
Stitch
would
and Adam wall.
I was gonna say, what have we been going through the stream? Because we had the Unicorn Overlord thing, right? That Angry Canadian mentioned
Mm-hmm.
in the Discord. I was thinking of just like localization, and I thought about the one guy who got mad at Rev says Desu.
Remind me?
The guy who did an abridged series, right?
Oh my god, fucking Yarrow. And he just lies through his teeth about context. Like, remember the
He's just
situation?
like throwing insults the whole time. He's not making
Throwing
any...
insults the whole time, yeah. Like the whole situation. You go on.
I was gonna say that it made me think about SAO Abridged, and that's just so much better written than the source material. It's more interesting, compelling story than the source material.
Wasn't it one of the first? Or
Yeah,
the first?
it was one. I don't think it was the first.
I
Because
think
no,
the
Dragon Ball
one
Z
was
Abridged
first, right?
way before it. Yeah.
Hey, do you want some VTuber funny drama? Like not actual drama, but just funny.
Yeah.
Okay,
Is
I'll
it
drop
Bow
the.
Bow?
I know Pippa was suing Jelly for a cover of Pippa the Rippa.
Okay.
I guess
gonna
she's
take
gonna
a VTuber court.
He's gonna have to add Ken Ashcourt to that list.
Yeah. There's AI cover.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Private chat.
SAO Abridged is I mean, just the English writing for that is just better. It's like you could have good writing. It's not that hard.
We thought Kong was the last.
Hey, a new Kong movie, everybody.
Yeah.
Kong.
Godzilla versus Kong.
It's gotta be horrible.
Wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh first?
The last Kong, Godzilla vs. Kong sucked.
I love that movie.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
I do not care for indie VTubers.
Indie.
This is Lee and Lai clip.
This is Monarch. She did the live act
versus the world.
Yeah, no, it's what do you call it? She does the voice acting for Marin in Dress Up Darling.
Mm-hmm.
And she does other stuff too, but that's probably where most people would know her.
She streams under Monarch.
Yeah, Monarch.
Most people would know her from her covers, I think, because that's
Yeah.
how she got big on YouTube.
You got a Glock in my Rari. Movie, not for Paulo. I loved it for the girl, the Shiego looking chick. The other Lizzie McGuire, the pop star. She just looked like Shiego. She wore green and she had dark hair. You know who I'm talking about. Isabella. Yes, Isabella. Shigo? Wait, no, it's Shiego. It's not Shigo.
There's no
Shiego.
I.
Wait, is it Shigo? Am I saying it wrong? It's Shigo.
They say her name like a million times in the show, too.
No! Wrong! You guys are all wrong. Shiego is so much hotter. No, it's not Shigo. That's so
Also,
dumb.
they made a joke about that too, I think, in the show. I think they made a joke calling her Shiego. Like it to make fun of her name or something. I'm pretty sure they actually used that as a line. It's like she got upset about it.
Shiego.
Yeah, but it's
Absolutely
just
not.
Shigo.
It can't be Kim Possible and Shigo. No! It's always been Shiego, and I refuse to believe this. You guys, no. This was my bi-awakening. This cannot happen. This was the one time where I was like,
Women thinking they're bi
the lady
because
hot?
the
I
women
can't
are
have this in my
attractive.
life. It's
That's classic.
Shiego. I will change this. I will create a Mandela effect right now. Mandela effect? Mandela effect? This is the end of the stream. I'm gonna leave it. I'm leaving. I can't say words anymore.
Meanwhile, how do you pronounce Shigo? Why
are you
asking me how to pronounce Shigo? Monarch thinks Shigo is something.
Sayu's calling you?
Okay. You know what I'm talking about. What is her name?
Sayu's
Who
pretty funny.
snitched to you?
I don't actually
That's
watch
what I
it, but I
wanna
think it's
know.
funny.
Don't worry about that.
No.
Answer the question.
No.
How do you say her name?
It's Shiego. Like Diego.
You-
It's not Shigo.
Do you know why her name is Shigo?
No.
Because she ego.
It's,
Because
that's,
of her ego.
That's dumb. I don't like
You
it.
thought her name was Diego. That is the dumbest. Where is the I?
I don't know.
What do
It's
you mean
I'm
you
the
know?
I. It's me.
You're so f***ing dumb. There's no way. This has, what, 4, 5 seasons and a movie? And the whole time?
I watched the show. Shiego is the show. She's the only character in the whole show.
What show is this?
It's Kim
Impossible.
Possible. It's a Disney
Oh,
show. This is
okay.
like one of the Disney shows I watched. when I was a
It's
kid.
okay.
Children.
I like it. I think it was nice.
You like
If
it?
you had kids, you watched it.
Nice.
Or
That's
I guess if you
reasonable.
were a kid.
Yeah, you're the
I
oldest.
wouldn't. It's not like a thing I would send back to for my kids. I would definitely go to Avatar. The Last Airbender. That would definitely be the kids show. I was like, that's my #1 kids show once they're like 8 years old or 7 years old. It's like that's the show to watch.
No, you should put them on to Powerpuff Girls.
I would give Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls is pretty great.
Not the reboot stuff, though.
Obviously not the
not,
reboot
you
stuff,
fucker.
It's not even on the radar.
Don't even suggest that.
Come on. You can't compare Mojo Jojo to the reboot shit.
Dude, Mojo Jojo. Little monkey with a funny hat. Love that guy.
For you, it's not a dragon. It's it's unstoppable, fucking impossible, it's impossible.
Yeah, it has a little bit of spice. Can you imagine moaning Shigo? That's so bad.
That wasn't her. That wasn't her given name.
You even don't believe the words you're saying.
It's better than Shigo.
Hammering the desk.
Shigo's just what? Shigo is like her superhero name.
Hello.
Super villain, man.
Doing good.
I'm pretty sure she actually went by Shigo before that too. Or was it different?
I have literally no recollection of the show.
What's Dr. Draken's assistant?
What's
her name?
B2.
Yeah, the green. Yeah, what's her name?
36.
Yeah, thank you.
No. Yo, no.
What? I need you to hear how Monarch says the name Shigo. Go ahead, hit him with it.
Her name is Shiego. Shigon. That's so. It's not hot. Shiego just has a little.
I don't think either are hot, to be honest with you. Like both are kind of.
Listen, it can't be two beggars can't be choosers.
We call her Kim Impossible too.
Oh
like,
my god!
Same jokes, bro. I make the same f***ing jokes.
And your little wiggles are wiggling together. Wiggle. It's antagonizing me.
I like this little wiggle thing. How do I?
I love those. Oh, you
how
want
do I
to
give
oh,
you
yeah,
guys wiggles?
Yes, I can go get you that. Because I've seen VTubers use it, right?
Yeah.
It specifically has a link in with Discord, so I guess you.
Oh, so I'd have to.
that,
We'd have to use Discord instead of this.
Change something else. But yeah, VTuber. You just get specifically PNGs, and and you can have like ones stuck to
Yeah, PNG
You can have them tied to animations as well. They'll activate when they're talking.
I can give you the software for it.
Yeah,
we could have like a black lady face.
It's cool stuff.
PNG.
I really like it.
It's true. It's called reactive. Okay. You've been programmed to only enjoy cute sounding voices from a character that looks like that. Gotcha. Skill issue. I wonder if I can make it work with Restream or if I have to specifically use it in Discord.
I think you probably could set up with other things.
You've
but
all seen my programming
sure
skills.
exactly
You know that I can't do that. B32, 35. All right, continue.
No, I understand your perspective. We're trying to be all empathetic. Don't listen to him because in the back of his mind, he's probably like, yo, these dumbasses, bro. I swear to God. Like,
He goes off on his own for the stream, and then I'll be like, yeah, these guys were just like, okay, incorrect. It's actually Shigo.
I swear to God, yo, I would not be surprised. No, I'm so serious.
I'm outnumbered here. I don't like it.
Well, maybe just be correct next time.
I'm a Shiego. I'm a Shiego stan. Oh man, it's not Shigo. You'll be banned if you use the word. I'm gonna block the term. Can we block the term Shigo? So that you guys have to spell it as Shiego, and then you guys can never type it. Never again. Not in my chat.
Control
this is not
it.
a democracy. Kingdom's gonna do it. I can't. Suddenly my viewership goes to 0. Why can't we spell Shiego correctly? You can. No? Is it still blocked? Is the word still blocked?
It works with OBS, but I think you
unblock it,
have to.
Kingdom.
I'm not sure how you can fit that in and link that.
Yeah, it's
this is the one that will link that. The one that just straight up works with Discord. That one has all of its own stuff set up. You just got to give it the images you want, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like way easier than trying to bootleg it with other stuff.
Super simple.
Yeah.
It's a funny bit though. We're free! Now don't abuse it. Don't abuse it or the block comes back.
B2, 25.
Diego.
If you want to reach me when you want to repage me, it's okay. Hi. What's the sitch? What's the sitch, you?
Oh man, that's so 2000s.
I'm green with ego. I I'd like to start this stream off.
It's
by
definitely a show
saying
of
that
its era.
I denounce my former law of talking about Shigo. Go ahead, give me your worst. I had a moment of weakness, and then I remembered who I was.
Who were you?
That was it.
Oh, that is totally.
Yeah, does it blame? Damn it. So Ron, let's talk about Dark Gathering.
Yeah, basically the Dark Gathering localization. Our young character calls one of their enemies like a super powerful ghost spirit guy a lolicon because he's much older than this girl he likes. And then in the localization, she says it's a problematic age gap. That's
like
how they translate lolicon.
It's a legit word. Use the word, but they can't use the word because now the internet thinks that the word means like animated children instead because
basically she I mean the idea is that she is calling him a pedophile for like insulting him as a pedophile.
Yeah.
Like she's using it as a pejorative specifically.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the girl in question is actually he's going to marry her when she's 18 as part of a curse, basically, right?
Ooh,
it was 20 and she's 16.
20? Oh, okay.
Yeah, 20.
But no, yeah, she'd be an adult, but it's just like she's using it as a pejorative because he's like really old.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, the Gundam's almost ready.
But they don't want to say pedophile, so they change it to problematic age gap.
They should have just said pedophile.
Should have done it.
Because pedophile would have fit perfectly. That's the correct. Or that's the correct translation, I believe.
All right, I'm gonna get going.
All right, have a good one.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Night.
Good night. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound really tired. A4. Why are you guys scared of age gap but push this love is love agenda onto kids? Because they are pedophiles.
Fuck you, that's why.
I don't know how else to explain it to you. The morals only work one direction, and it's whichever way they're facing. They subbed younger looking woman in RK's dub of the filler episode with Aoshi. Interesting. Younger looking woman. Instead of saying lolly. But if you're calling someone a lolicon, you either need to just say lolicon when you translate it, or you need to use the actual definition of pedophile. Especially when it's like an in-universe character, right? Woo! Thanks, AC, for the 3 months that you have been a member here at the Escape Corner. Congratulations. Don't forget that membership comes with access to the VIP room, which is one of the only rooms that actually will notify me if you post in it.
Yeah, otherwise you have to go in the meme section.
Yeah, sometimes I get summoned to memes. It's been saved up for some reason. Oh, funny. Yeah, people need to just use words for what the words actually mean and not be scared of like what they think someone will think the word means. It's like if someone doesn't understand what a word means and like gets upset about it, like it's kind of their fault, really.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do? Force educate everyone? Nah. Even if you did, they still wouldn't listen.
Damn.
Yeah, another thing I brought up, what I was thinking of, like SAO Bridge, is somebody used a clip from SAO Bridge for their Slay the Princess parody.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me bring that up.
Okay, that fits in there, I guess. C. Where is C? Oh, this one. Big gray. C31. There we are.
So you got Augustus, and then you got Tiberius, and then you got Gaius, then you got Claudius.
Don't bother
then you got
playing the
Nero.
VIP room. It's true.
Then you got Galba, then you got Otho, then you got Vitellius, then you got Vesperian, And you got Titus, then you got Domitian, then you got Nerva, then you got Trajan, then you got Hadrian. Then you
Wow,
got
that
Antonius
Vito
Pius,
stream barely got more views than you do, Blaine.
Sweet.
And fuck Vito.
We're doing it, everybody. We're beating Vito. The Vito.
And he tried to give him more views by getting us to watch it. Disgusting behavior, really.
Yeah, I mean he definitely got more. He got like 1.3K after the fact.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
All right, Blaine, you're gonna beat him. You're gonna get 1.3K after the
It's true. It's true. My shorts are already hitting 8K from time to time when I say the right thing. I can do this. I can beat Vito.
But his streams were not watched by many people, despite having how many subs do he have? Despite having 250,000 subs.
Fondue says Slay the Princess was mentioned.
Yeah, Slay the Princess is great. I love Slay the Princess Fondue. I'm the person that's played Slay the Princess, and I thought it was a masterpiece.
It's him.
Masterpiece.
No one but him.
He's the guy. 22.
Yeah, specifically Serranos.
He's the guy. Don't mess with him.
I'm the guy that plays video games here.
Fucking
Michael goes to school and Blaine builds Gundams and sometimes watches anime.
I play Rainbow.
He eats a lot of meat and then he puts it in shorts and gets views for that.
I ate a bowl of meat today, and someone was like, "What is that?" And I was like, "What do you mean? It's a bowl of meat."
Yeah, wait, what was that? It was like very strip meat.
Oh, they at Wajimaya near me, they thin slice their beef round for sukiyaki. So if you've got any Asian markets near you, you should be able to get beef brisket or other sorts of meat that are already super thin sliced. So they cook in just a second, basically. Very fun.
Guys, you gotta help me. I have a test tomorrow, and I don't know the order of the Roman emperors.
Oh, are you trying to learn the Roman Emperor song?
I just need. Oh wait, there's a song.
Yeah, didn't we all learn the song when we were, 6 or so?
No.
No, I learned the song that tells you the order of the verses.
What are you laughing at me for?
The books of the Bible.
Yeah, he needs to know the order of the emperors. Yeah. For a test.
Oh yeah, here's the original thing.
I mean, I'm gonna figure it out by the time the test starts, so don't worry.
Still, if there is a song, we should all learn it.
I already know most of them. You got Augustus.
Top mod is chilling.
Top mod is chilling. Is that the? No, that's not enough V's.
Oh yeah, Angry Canadian. Michael does nothing but say dumb shit. Serranos at least sounds.
I don't even know what you're talking about, man. I'm right.
He's at least studying right now. So
hey, I got a trick for you. I got a trick for you, Canadian. Michael is far more educated than I am.
Why y'all booing me? I'm right.
Michael Blaine. Actually, did you go to college, Blaine?
I went to college for 5 years.
So yeah, Blaine is far more educated than I am. I've never gone to college.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Yeah, I think the only thing Serrano has is
like
a way of speaking. I think he just sounds that way.
I mean, partially is my dialect, but also I speak the way I do because of my
heritage.
I was gonna say some. I was just gonna say something really stupid.
Your genes.
Oh no! I was gonna say pontification.
Oh, I see.
Like
you dropped out of 2
extremely
universities.
haughty.
Don't worry, J-Mac. I'm right with you. I went to school for 5 years, but I don't have anything to show for it. I got no degrees. That's why I say I went to school for that long.
Also,
not because I got anything, but that's because that's all I did.
I was homeschooled. Like, I didn't even receive public education.
Good.
Also, if I had to pass standardized tests, I could do that. That's what I was good at.
Nice. Way to go with those standardized tests.
I basically stopped.
I only remember anything my parents
homework
worked with me at anyway, so.
I basically didn't do any high school curriculum.
Didn't do any high school curriculum?
I basically did nothing.
I'm sure you figure it out. It's not that hard.
No, I mean, that's what I mean. It's like, in terms of
wife has her master's, so we Gucci. My wife is also more degreed than I am. It's still more. Don't downplay the fact that you have a degree and I don't. Is this the... Okay, good. I want to use the ones with stripes in them. You went until they messed up your financial aid? I went until I looked at the guy next to me in the... We were in a electronics business class. So it was a class about how electronics companies like kind of start. And we were learning about the types of ways you can make money in a business. And the teacher was going through the list, and as she was going down the list, she said, "Oh, another way to make money is to own something and to, lease or rent out its use." And the kid next to me turned to me and said, "That's so wrong." And I looked at him and I was like, "No, I mean that's how it works." And he's like, "It shouldn't work like that." And I was like, "Oh gosh, you're my future coworker. I can't be in this program. Like, I need to leave." And I went back and worked full time at the gun shop until I moved on to real estate.
Then you're like, "Oh God, I messed up."
You're the one that won the stock market. My investments are doing golden right now. I don't know why everything is doing as well as it is. I keep getting told things are gonna crash or there's gonna be like a big problem, and I'm like, should I get out? But everything's green still. Like, I don't know.
I mean, I guess if you want to like reinvest some stuff in like something that's gonna be more stable, like crypto, you could. But
I've already got my crypto investment, and that is flying.
Yeah, crypto.
I have so much fake money right now. Oh, jeebles. Oh, I caught it. Woohoo! Go me again. That's like 3 times tonight I have caught the fallen piece. I need to...
Yeah, I am more so talking about like the... I guess just the... it's because I don't know how to describe it, but just, lefties' view of education. You have to like go to school to be educated.
Oh, yeah. You're only educated if you have a degree.
You go to college. Because like I said, I basically didn't get any education. Got an education 14 years.
Yeah, it's like there's certain things that you may want to do in life that a degree is required, and if you don't know that you want to do something in life that requires a degree, then just wait.
Yeah, basically I learned everything I wanted to learn.
Wait or coast. Both good options.
Wait or coast. I just don't think you should coast in college, like, because then you're paying.
That's expensive.
True.
Yeah. Whoa! Live on the ground reporting from AC, who's now using a link.
He's actually here to argue about Xenoblade 2.
No, I'm not going to do that. No. I don't know what happened. I'm using my phone, so like my normal icon is not on my phone anymore. So I had to throw something up quickly.
Well, it looks good.
Yeah, you guys are talking about like going to school for nothing. Like that has hit me harder within these last couple months than I've wanted it to. Because even though I have a degree, like that doesn't mean nothing. Like out here trying to find a job.
Yeah.
So it's like
you're white.
Yeah, that's 100% why.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's been interesting. It's like, okay, I spent all this time and money at school, and it really didn't help me at all. So.
Yeah, like if you want to be an electrical engineer, a mechanical engineer, a lawyer, something where you need that degree, and it's just a straight up requirement for them to even look at you for the position, then do it. But if it's really not that useful, then sure, go to college to learn something if there's like something you can only learn there. But that's a thing that sucks. And even if like let's say you had a degree that worked perfectly with whatever it was that you end up getting hired for, you still end up doing like a bunch of like on the job training before you get to like do your thing. So you're like, wait, why did I go to all that school for if I'm just going to get taught how to do my job by the job?
Yeah. Yeah, so I've been looking at trying to get a entry or like a no experience entry level IT job, which they have plenty of them out here. But you basically have to be like fluent in Japanese, otherwise you're not going to understand the OJT. So it's really difficult. So I'm trying to go the other way, which is like self-teaching myself through like Udemy, Code Academy or whatever.
Yeah.
And then just trying to learn that way. And then, I don't know, finding a remote job that's from the U.S.
Showing up with a portfolio or something.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Hey, I can do this. Sure, I'm over here, but I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. How is that going? I think last time we talked, you did have a job lined up. I don't know if that moved forward.
Yeah, so it
And
actually...
you don't have to tell me what it was. I don't want you to dock yourself.
Oh, no. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow I have to take a test for it.
Yeah.
It's like it's a data analyst job, which is like one of those, like you do it for experience, not really for the pay type of jobs. And so if I can pass this test tomorrow, then they'll hire me. And then after that, I just have to, work the minimum hours a week and build that experience in that role. I'm only doing it for the experience. The money is like nothing, honestly. So, but I'm still like actively looking for a job in Japan, and then obviously a full-time remote one, either in the US or even Europe, or the UK, I should say.
Or the UK. Sad UK. I'm in Japan, so I can work your graveyard shift. Yeah, your late night call operator can be speaking American and not clearly Indian.
Yeah, I thought about that, being like a tech support, but it would suck for me because I have to work the graveyard shift out here, and I've done that for too long that I don't want to go back to it.
Oh yeah, they'd make you line up with stateside time.
Honestly, like the idea of living in Japan, it sounds cool. It sounds great. The idea of working in Japan, no, it sounds unfun. Doesn't sound good.
Sounds like a bad time.
Well, it depends on the job. I mean, maybe generally speaking, it's not fun.
Yeah, like I'm gonna go.
I feel like
9 out of
10 times, I'd probably rather have a job in America.
Just the orphanage worker.
I would do that. Gonna beat children.
I hate Snapchat so much. I keep getting alerts for people I'm like tangentially connected to, and now I'm getting like. So last week it was like a close friend of mine. Getting recommended his Snap, just randomly. Now I'm literally getting my roommate's name popping up on Snapchat. It's fucking weird.
So weird. Why would that happen to you?
I don't know, because I'm not already friends with them on Snapchat. It's fucking. I hate this app so much. I literally only turn it on for classes like once a year.
Like, so you can talk to people, or like?
Yeah,
why?
because randomly a group will be like, "Oh, let's use Snapchat." And I'll be like, "Oh, fucking fine, turn it on."
God dang it! I gotta turn on this stupid thing again.
Yeah. Remember
the
that
gall
app
of those
my
people to
generation.
use an app that you don't like.
Mm-hmm. And it's always like, I fucking Discord's so much better, but it's always the weird ones that recommend it.
Yeah, you can't be one of them.
No, I mean, I never recommend apps. I'm always just like, can we just use like iMessage?
Yeah, I don't want apps with you people. I don't want you knowing what my username is.
Yeah. Luckily, you can set like custom usernames for different places.
Oh, good.
In my old work center, one of the teams, it wasn't my team, it was a different team. Let's say about 10 to 15 people, they were using Discord as like their primary source of communication.
Mm-hmm.
And but it was kind of like not appropriate about it was because we worked on military aircraft, so they're like sharing information about like what maintenance they're doing or like the scheduling. They're like sharing all of that on like Discord. And
You
it's
were
like,
a thug shaker?
Hey, what?
Thug Shakers, it was that Discord that released a bunch of classified information.
No.
Oh yeah,
I don't even know what that is. So how would I be?
Oh, dude, you might want to just like watch that story because it's just hilarious. Because this is guy who, I think it was like a game they were playing or something.
Yeah, it was like
he was like, "That's not how this helicopter works," and they were like, "Oh, well, how would you know? You're just some rando." And he was like, "No, I work on these," and they were like, "Prove it." And he dropped a bunch of classified documents.
Yeah, that's War Thunder. That's happened like 4 times.
Oh wow,
exactly.
yeah,
It's
that's
happened
terrible.
multiple times on that
Separate
game.
4 separate instances with different people.
Sheesh.
That's wacky. Ooh, you in a windstorm there? You okay? Uh-oh. He's got silent.
A typhoon.
Here's the thing for you, Blake.
No, sorry, I'm outside walking home.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I want to make sure you're okay. It sounded blustery. There's a thing. Okay, we'll see this. What am I looking at?
So, Too Bad's connected to Vosh.
Oh, fuck. I saw this.
Okay, that's terrifying.
Tim Pool, we should invade Haiti.
No.
Wait, what? Tim Pool, you're supposed to be the anti-interventionist.
I mean, I would take Haiti without all the people there.
What's wrong with
Just
the
like
people?
a nice empty little island on the coast we could sell the land to rich people. Sounds good to me.
Are they too French for your liking?
Actually, yes, they are, because I watched a French movie about cannibals not too long ago.
I mean, they've done nothing but ruin their country, so no, I don't want any of them being United States citizens.
Gotcha.
That's the shortest, yeah. If you could do without all the people that live there, that'd be okay.
Yep.
You appreciate the Diary of a Wimpy Kid illustration? Yeah, that's a
But did you appreciate the horse that was hidden behind Canadian's avatar?
Oh no, did they not see the horse?
They didn't see the horse.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, there was a horse at the bottom connected to Vosh. The zoom.
The arrow doesn't say anything, but it should say wants to be.
There you go. Now you've seen the horse. Oh man, we're getting close. Okay, so then this
We're
is
so close now. It's a little while longer.
just a little closer. A little closer.
And Canadian's gone.
Ooh, these have nice chunk, and they actually lock in. That's really nice. Actually, oh, it's so much cooler. All right, A3. I think this might be. Oh no, not the last A yet. A3.
Tiberius was a pretty cool Roman emperor,
It's a good name too.
right? He like retired a little bit early, but like didn't transfer the throne yet. And he started doing astrology and was like, "Oh fuck, I'm transferring it to someone who's gonna ruin the country."
Because of his astrology belief.
Yeah, he was predicting the future with astrology. And he was just like, it was too late. Oh well.
Well.
Oh well. Can't believe I'm going to give the country to someone who's going to ruin it.
He wasn't wrong either.
Oh, that's even funnier, actually.
Yeah, no. The funniest part is that he wasn't wrong. He was talking about Caligula.
Oh wow. Whoa.
Oh, I always hate it when there's a little nub.
It's okay. I got the Nub Killer 1000 right here.
I feel like, do you use a new one of those every time?
No. I use
No, he
basically
reused the whole
same one.
I mean, how long does it last?
The file?
Yeah.
Forever if I keep cleaning it. Because
Oh, well, how do you clean
when
it?
I'm sanding here, it's plastic. So if I put it in some alcohol bath, it really gets it all out of there.
Oh.
Yeah, like that metal, it does not care whatsoever about the plastic. It's not gonna lose.
Like in theory, it could eventually wear down until it's smooth, but I mean, if it does, I do have like on hand, I have these, and then I have more downstairs. So
I didn't think it
can't
was going to
imagine.
wear down, but like, plastic gets stuck in there.
Yeah, no, because it's plastic, you can melt it out basically.
So you
Hot
just like
water
put
and some
hot
alcohol.
sake and that into a microwave.
You know, I
and
said
then
like
just
about like Sweet Baby Ink. It's not about them. It's about just the industry.
about
But also, it seems like all of these people have literally worked for Sweet Baby Ink. It's like this one other person people brought up, like Libs a TikTok tweeted about the person behind Validate, who is now working with Marvel to make Black Panther, worked for Sweet Baby Ink.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's great.
Yep.
Actually, I wanted to ask you guys.
Go ahead.
What do you guys think about this? How it's classified as Gamergate 2? Because I think
Terrible.
Gamergate never really ended. It's been ongoing for 10 years, but
Yeah, I think it's accurate. It's Gamergate too.
I think it's okay to call it a second because it's sort of like a new reason, right? You have like this company that's saying like, oh, we're gonna make things worse, and that's sort of a revelation.
Our
Like,
modus
maybe if
operandi
you
is
wanted
to
to
add
like break it
diversity
down
into games.
Yeah, maybe if you wanted to like break it down to like it's Gamergate and like these are the different like big battle events, but then it seems very like, man, if we didn't have like a little bit of a break in Gamergate, like I feel like that's wild.
You can just
There
imagine
was
it as
some
like
time there.
You can just imagine it as a video game trailer. The year's 2024, 10 years after Gamergate ended, or so we thought.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
return of Gamergate.
The enemy has evolved.
Somehow, Gamergate
Consulting
returned.
companies everywhere.
Yeah, like an 80s horror movie, like trailer or something.
I was thinking of like Rise of Skywalker. Somehow Gamergate returned.
Skywalker Rise.
Skywalker Ranch.
Squirker Wrench. Oh, jeebles.
Funnily enough, Constantine is not on my list, Gemini.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because this is, this is before like everything got divided between two emperors.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So this is just between Augustus and like right when they divide.
Was there any unofficial emperors of like the Eastern Roman Empire who were de facto like in control of it before there was an official split?
I don't know, honestly. I think I skipped that part.
That's not something I'm too aware of. It was like the time when they had the split. They're just like, who was? Because I mean, they're obviously having issues managing it as one empire, right?
Yeah, it gets to the point where cultural differences take hold.
Yeah, so they split.
Yeah.
But I assume it didn't just happen in a day. Then he just said, okay, now we're splitting. I assume there were
others in a day.
I was gonna say there would have been some de facto like ruling. It's like
Yeah,
in charge.
I forget who it is, but Constantine takes over like very quickly after him. No, it's the dude who did the persecution of the Christians, like the real big one. And then immediately he falls
Oh,
out
I
of
forgot what
power.
that guy's name was. Yeah.
Yeah, I also forgot his name, but then Constantine immediately takes over and is like, "Oh yeah, well everyone's Christian now on this half of the empire."
Our half's Christian.
Yeah, this half, the good half.
Hey, Blaine.
Yes.
Did you hear that there's a possibility that Osaka Prefecture is going to start collecting like taxes or fees from tourists in order to combat the like over tourism that's happening in Japan, or at least in Osaka, I guess.
No, I haven't heard any of that. It's like a specific fee just for people going to Osaka.
It looks like it. So, because as of right now, it's only Osaka Prefecture talking about it. But I guess if they can get it approved by their like the greater government, then it might spread to like other prefectures in Japan. I'm trying to because I saw the article in passing, but I was trying to understand like how they're going to do it, like in what capacity. Because already there's like a tax or a fee, like a VAT fee, right, when you go to hotels.
Yeah, you spend the extra little bit at the hotel.
Yeah, but I guess they're gonna do it like in another way, like somewhere else as well. So that's kind of interesting.
Okay, new plan. Deport illegal aliens to Haiti to ease housing demand and feed starving Haitians.
I didn't know there were so many cannibal jokes with Haiti.
That's the ruler of the country. He's gonna distribute the food. How he sees fit.
Good for him.
Oh, yeah, Starship Trooper parody. My mother always told me Gamergate doesn't solve anything. I wonder what Sweet Baby Inc. would have to say about that. They wouldn't say anything. Sweet Baby Inc. was destroyed. Correct. Gamergate has resolved more conflicts throughout history than any other factor.
Nice. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for that, Canadian. That doesn't sound super good. They're gonna like charge you extra for trains or something, like.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty positive already. There's like something with the commuter pass that you guys buy when you come out here.
I have my commuter pass from like 6 trips ago, so.
No, like the it's like a bundle, right? Like it includes rail, like all
pass?
I think so, like those type of passes.
Oh,
they
dude,
probably
that amazing
will.
pass is golden. They'd have to charge so much more for that thing to make it not worth it.
Well, they don't hold your breath.
That would be wild.
But you heard about the geisha stuff in Kyoto, right?
No, what do you mean geisha stuff in Kyoto?
So there's like a district or like a section in Kyoto that's like for like geisha stuff, right?
Yeah, totally.
And I guess
in Gion,
they just starting next month, only local people, like basically foreigners and tourists are not allowed to go to they're not allowed to participate in the activities in that section or whatever. Because I guess recently there's been a lot of like foreign tourists that are they got a little crazy in that part of town. So like that was like pretty big news, at least out here it was.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I didn't heard any of that. Cause like we did the entire like geisha tea ceremony and everything last time we were there.
Well, you might not be able to do that in the future.
We're kind people.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see. That's wild. That's like one of the big draws to Gion.
Another good one from that thread I was reading. Ship posting guarantees citizenship.
Visitors geisha district of Gion, one of Tokyo's will be banned from entering its picturesque alleyways as authorities in Japan suggest dramatic rise in tourism. Residents of Japan's ancient capital have struggled to reconcile the financial boost from return to pre-pandemic visitors with overcrowding and incidents of bad behavior among tourists. Gion, where Geiko and Maiko, traditional entertainers, can be spotted on their way to visitors, regulatory by smartphone-wielding visitors. Some of whom ignore signs requesting they keep their distance and refrain from touching the women's expensive kimonos. Okay, but where specifically? Because there's a huge area. The main thoroughfare, Hanami Koji Street, will remain open to tourists. Okay, cool. Oda complained that some visitors behave like amateur paparazzi when they spot a geisha. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no one finds you if you take photos. You see people taking photos all the time, so that makes sense. That seems okay.
I found this article. It says that
the ban on entering Gion's narrow private streets.
Yeah, that's what they'll ban.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm okay with that because some of the crowds I've seen have been wild with when they see a geisha. And it's what's the worst part for me about all of it is that it's always the fucking Chinese tourists, man.
Oh yeah.
It's never the white people.
Yeah. I figured it was their fault for all of this.
Oh, get out of here. What do I know about China? I know you ruined things for me.
Yeah.
Oh, this sticker is complicated. Oh no.
Well, I'll bounce out. I figure I hop in and say hi.
Time for your nightly bath. Enjoy it.
I have 3 in the afternoon. Okay.
What?
You have 3 baths every afternoon.
No.
Okay, take your 3 o'clock bath. I don't know. Isn't that what you do when you get home in Japan? You take your bath.
Yeah, if you're rich, I mean, water's expensive, bro.
Oh, I see. I mean, aren't you surrounded by water in Japan?
Yeah, let me just go down to the ocean and then bucket it into my house or whatever.
Dude, that
do you shower every day?
That Sento's like $1. No, not even $1. It was 100 yen.
Oh, I don't do public bathhouses. I'll do the onsen because that's a completely different experience. But a public bathhouse, no, I'm good.
I like the Sentos. You meet some funny people in those. And then an old man looks at you and the other guy and says, Onsen Tomodachi. And I'm like, yeah, I guess we made friends here.
That sounds about right.
It's great. I love the experience. And you drink the milk when you're done. It's good.
Oh, yeah, the milk's the best part, yeah.
Dude, that Morinaga milk, I cannot get stateside. Japan's like, no, we keep this here.
I was introduced to that by Thermite Roma. The anime.
Yeah? Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that anime changed my life. So
the milk and everything I got from. You ever watch a certain scientific railgun or a certain magical index?
No.
It's the Toaru series. There's now index, railgun, and accelerator.
Okay.
And
so many of them.
In that one, the teacher's like, always finish a bath with a cold mug of milk, and just chugs it, and I'm like, oh, that does look good.
But it tastes different, right? The milk.
Oh yeah.
You're saying milk, and the guys listening are thinking like, the 2% fat milk or whatever.
Yeah, it's like drinking our half and half. It's so good.
Yeah.
I agree.
Also,
as someone who's drank Nesquik after a shower, very nice.
You're living it up, dude.
You got that Nesquik money in California.
No, there's just a vending machine nearby.
I said last
Nesquik vending machine nearby.
I'm gonna get good at that now.
Yeah, that's insane.
What?
That's
No.
wild, man.
There's just a vending machine that had individual Nesquiks in it.
Yeah.
Was it in the glass jar?
Now. I had one more quote I wanted to grab from the thread.
Okay, one more quote. One more.
The last
quote
one is like,
I'll catch you guys later, though.
a citizen
All right, see you,
enjoys
buddy.
attractive women. A journo does not. Basically,
Say that
dad
again?
jokes. Or is a citizen enjoys attractive women. A journo does not.
Oh yeah, are they all Helldiver based?
Or yeah, this thread is about Starship Trooper parodies basically.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I posted in the Discord.
Good shit.
Oh.
The only good journalist. Can't post that on Twitter. The only good journalist is a dead one. Starship Trooper is such a good movie, and Michael's never watched it, and he refuses to watch it.
Where would I even go to watch it?
I offered to watch it with you, and you're like,
I was busy. I had shit to do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch Starship Troopers. I'm gonna watch American Fiction instead.
American Fiction was a decent movie.
Starship Troopers is the best. Get out of here.
Okay, he left. Jackass.
Oh, he did. Oh, that means I can go back to the better looking view.
Yep.
Makes me bigger.
Is it almost done?
It is almost done. Okay.
It's almost midnight.
We're putting the gun together now. Are you laughing at me?
What? No, sorry.
Oh. You can laugh at me. You're allowed. Is it funny? What are you looking at?
It's so late that alerts on my phone automatically turned off for the night.
Is your phone like turned into like black and white mode? Are you one of those people that like you kill you
yeah.
do the blue light filter, but it's like all light filter?
It's like the sleep mode filter.
Yeah.
So it like it just grays out my screen.
Wild.
And turns off notifications, everything.
Yeah, this has been a long one tonight, but you know, we had a lot of anime reviews to get through.
Oh yeah, I guess I did watch those anime that you watched, even though I wasn't here. Skimichi was
I caught up on Skimichi, yeah.
I like that everyone distrusts Rona.
Yes. You're like
They distrust her, but not to the point of like not having her help out.
Yeah, it's like I don't trust you with like anything long term, but you may have like information that's actually useful. Like this, and I thought it was really fun the way they yeah, fun might be a weird way to say this, but the way they characterize the organization as hating the goddess, but then to make it so that they would still not be people that they would work with, they're like, well, I mean, if humans are going to suffer, then they should suffer first. And you're like, oh, you are still, you know.
Yeah, I really
racist.
think
Like,
it was just an excuse to kill that guy. I feel like they're probably going to individually agree, just not that guy. Fuck that guy.
Look at that big gun blast. Looking good. Looking good with the big blast. We got front on. Focus someday. Oh my goodness. We'll move it into the focus line. And the focus line will move. The shield. Shield looking good. Shield's got some movement, so like the shield can open up a little bit. And then all the gunned bits can pop off, and then I can like put them elsewhere. And then the lightsaber bits, these beam sabers, you pull them off the back, and then you break these swords out of here, and you actually attach the beam saber to a sword when you want it to use a beam saber. So I love those. I'm gonna keep those attached though because they're a pain to find after you've separated them. But we did it. We did it. We got our full build completed here. This is what we did. We did it. Whew. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Everyone, thank you for joining me for this Gunpla build. and relaxing stream time. We had some fun tonight. Go have some more fun, and I'll see you tomorrow for Waifu Wednesday. Hopefully I'm speaking a little bit more. Kampai.